It is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. You know, I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
Guys, myself and Steve have both got a showcase each. Been fighting over it, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've both got a... Yeah, he did. He's doing the initial launch.
I bought the parcel originally.
This is true, right, this is true.
This is a parcel of under 3,000 carats. That's all
very
there is
small
in the world at the moment, as far as we know, of this very special tourmaline.
It's an incredible tourmaline, and unlike Cruzeiro or the Nigerian Oyo material, it's not just one colour. There is a myriad of kind of pastel colours, isn't there? And we're bringing you this incredible collection. Steve is bringing it first, and then I'll be bringing you the second part of the show the following day. What's incredible about this tourmaline is how bright it is, how saturated it is in these pastel colours, and how clean it is. And just talk us through, when you and Jake were going over this parcel, tell him what you whispered to him.
So before, well, we'll come to that in a minute.
Okay.
We'll come to that in a minute then. But here's the problem. I was convinced that this was copper bearing. We knew it's from the Congo, but we didn't know where in the Congo. And if you look at a map of Africa, you've got Zambia. In fact, when you fly into the Zambian emerald mines, you literally go down a valley either side of the copper mines. So you've got copper here, and this is all the copper belt of Central Africa, but only touching the bottom part of the Congo. So they told us it's from the Congo. We looked at them. I went to Jake, look, I'm sure this has got copper in it. Went back to our hotel room that night, had a glass of wine as we always do, and going, right, let's take it to the laboratories in the morning and see if it's got copper. And Jake went, wrong, Dad, wrong. You do that before we did the deal and find out that it's copper bearing, the price will go up 10 times.
Yeah.
So we didn't. We bought the parcel, got the price right, we're passing the price on right to you. We still haven't checked out whether it's got copper in there.
I'm convinced.
And we won't do that, because if we do, and if they do find any more, the price just goes high.
So the relationship that you've got with the guy that brought it to market right now is that you get first refusal on the second parcel, right?
But I don't want him to know
that it's copper bearing. And also, as you can imagine, if there is this new source of Paraiba or new Cuprian bearing tourmaline found in the Congo, this new deposit, it's not just sprouting out mint greens, but all the colours, the Padracha colours, then everyone's going to descend on this area. We've already seen it with Zambian emeralds.
Shall we tell them our poem?
Yeah, okay, so we were talking about it and we said, look, it just came out, didn't it? It fitted so beautifully. We said, look, there's a Paraiba rainbow buried in the Congo.
There's a Paraiba rainbow buried in the Congo. There's a
rainbow buried in the Congo.
Right, just remember that. These are beautiful. They come up on your screens very shortly.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Oh my gosh, Aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out, and it was actually the faith and the relationship of two friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that you know, Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014, those years. He managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge. The world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown-orange body color. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colors to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase, and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal. And from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colours are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is something that won't be around again.
I wanted to give you my warmest regards from the beautiful city of Tucson and give you a little bit of news about Aquapraise. It did phenomenally well. We sold out from so much of the material when Chinese TV crew came in, and they started putting the stuff on air, and the next thing you know, it's like basically sold out. They took everything that we had. People were coming to the booth and couldn't even find any of the material. So it's been a great year, and I hope our viewers have a chance to get some of the Aquapraise that you have. And I wanted to give my heartfelt wishes to everybody, and just to let you know that I'll be taking a trip to a secret location to buy rough from here. Goodbye from the good old USA and good old Tucson, And my love to all the viewers. Love you all. Bye-bye.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or already passionate about this wonderful hobby, we're here to inspire. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today. It's a lovely Sunday. It's a lovely Sunday in many different ways. Today is my beautiful cousin, my dear cousin and very good friend, Oliver. It's his 40th birthday, so happy birthday to Ollie. If you tuned in yesterday thinking, I'm sure Foxy's supposed to be here on this Saturday show, and I wasn't here, it was our lovely Ben. It's because I was at Ollie's birthday party, so thank you to our lovely Ben for doing a little swapsy with me so that I could attend the party. Had a wonderful time. I'm not going to lie, I felt a little bit delicate this morning. I did feel a little bit delicate this morning. As a cousin's duty that it is, I was like, right, tequila shots. Let's do tequila shots. Because, of course, that's a really good idea, isn't it? It's, of course, a very good idea until it's not a good idea the next day. So I was feeling a bit delicate. But thankfully, I am back. I am back. I am raring to go. And what other thing would spur me up and get me going and get me out the house and brush my hair and put my lippy on than to be here with you guys, our lovely community of gem collectors all over the world, and these beautiful gemstones. So I have for you in this first hour luxury for less. These stones are exquisite. There's so many beautiful variations. Obviously, big focus on the legacy stones of diamonds and pearls, as you can see here. And if you're regular with us here at Gemporia, if you keep yourself kind of in the know with what's going on in the industry, you'll be aware of the situation with pearls especially. They are just, we're having to say goodbye to them basically for a little while anyway. I don't know when we're going to be able to purchase more new pearls for you, but at the moment it is a no-go. So all the pearls that we had as our backup stock in Jaipur, we've gone through all of them. We ran out, ring Jaipur, can you send the next batch? We've done that again and again and again to the point where there are no more pearls left in our vault in Jaipur. This is literally what we have in this hour, the last of all of the pearls within our vault, and then it's going to be for quite a while once these are gone before we see any new pieces. I don't know how long it's going to be, but what I do know is when that eventually happens, any pearls moving forward after these pieces have gone at these kind of older prices, moving forward, any new pearls will be significantly more expensive, even for us, unfortunately. It's just, that's the situation. Pearls have gone up so much in value. The availability is massively, massively down. So naturally, they're difficult to get your hands on and they are very expensive. So this is, if you love your pearls, it's final chance anyway, but then it's also, I've got to warn you, these are the final chances you'll ever see them at these prices as well. So definitely make the most of that. Rolling through the evening though, there is amazing Paraiba tourmaline coming up. Paraiba tourmaline, maybe like you've never seen it before. Now, we know Paraiba is one of the rarest stones in the world. We know it's one of the most expensive stones in the world as well. It's a stone of top choice for investors, like big league, big money kind of stuff here, as a coloured gemstone that is one of the most significant of discovery. And I've got for you some brand new pieces of Paraiba tourmaline coming up in the next hour that are ridiculously impressive. They are, firstly, extraordinary size. But it comes down to quality, doesn't it? It really does come down to quality. And the pieces that I have for you tonight are big, they are bright, they are bold, they glow exactly like the legacy of Paraiba tourmaline is known to do. And there is one very special star buy opportunity in the #1 slot in this next hour of Paraiba that is also a parcel of Brazilian origin. This is the dream, right? This is the absolute bucket list dream for Paraiba, so you can't be missing that. Rolling then, we have Galilea morganite, the highest valued morganite in the world, depleted source, but actually the mine shut down before I was even born. It's very difficult to get your hands on. And then the grand finale hour, there's going to be some exquisite treasures you do not want to miss out on whatsoever. Every single hour is filled with colour, filled with rarity. I will say that the spotlight of the show in the grand finale hour is a rainbow parcel of spinels. Now, lots to talk about, of course, which we will do later on with spinels. But again, when it comes to colour, the most difficult colours to find, the most expensive and rare colours are your blues and reds. I've got blues, I've got reds, I've even got the two together. You can ink purple. I mean, this is the best of the best. So it's a brilliant day to be tuning in. Now we have my lovely Teresa Mary joining us. Hello. She says, could you please try and load this code? I can certainly give it a go for you, my lovely. I don't know what it is. We don't know what will happen, but we will type it in and see. MDZU27, go. Hang on. Go. Oh, it's worked. This is good. This doesn't always happen. It's your lucky day, my lovely. So it's loaded in. It's gone to number 34. Graphics are officially on the screen. And this, very nice find, actually. Thank you for sending this in. This is the Gemcollector storage box. So whenever you purchase anything, a lovely gemstone from us here at Gemcollector, you receive those free little pots. I've got one here, actually. You receive these free little plastic suspension pots to display your stones in. When you've then got a couple of them on the go... Oh, I can't reach it. Hang on, bear with, my arms aren't long enough. You then... Got it here. You then can store them in this lovely box, which Teresa Mary has found for us, so thank you for that. This is perfectly designed to fit those pots that you get free with your orders here at Gemcollector. So it's absolutely bang on the right dimensions. So there's one of the pots as an example. As you can see, I keep my little pearl holders in there, and they fit in there perfectly. So £4.99 for, as you can see, you can fit 12 pots in there. So the pots come free anyway, and then the box is under £5, so you can't go wrong, really. Great way to store, great way to display and look after your lovely gemstones there. Thank you to Teresa Mary for sending that in. And number 34. Right, keep those requests coming in. What would you like to see here today? Which pieces have you got your eyes on in this hour? All you got to do is have a good old rummage on the website, gemcollector.com, watch live, the Gemporia app, watch live, and you'll be able to see all 34 now with the box, all the other 33 auctions that I have for you in this hour. You can rummage through, you can click away, you can obviously then message me in and say, right, I want to see this one, and this one, and I will show it to you straight away. And that's when I'll also drop the price down as well to get some savings. Right, let's jump into... OK, the pearl situation, I did say, is a bit of a really important, significant one. Number 10, this is a Tahitian pearl, firstly. Oh, this is good. This is really good. So Tahitian pearl, or the black pearl as they call it, extraordinarily rare, as you can imagine, to have a pearl of this kind of colour. Solely only comes from the black-lipped oyster. So just like with any other gemstone that was, you know, from the Earth's crust, they're all rare. And then if we have that conversation of this stone is a single-source gemstone, there's only one mine in the world in which it comes from, like tanzanite, for example, like zarite as well, a perfect example. In the pearl world, it's an organic material, so, you know, this is created by a living mollusk over years and years and years of growing it and forming it delicately with layers of nacre as it builds up. But then the rarity of this colour only coming from the black-lipped oyster that only then comes from Tahiti. It comes from the French Polynesian waters. So this is the same. It's a single source gemstone. It's a single species gemstone to exist. So really highly prized by collectors. And you have got the chance to own one of the last of them that we have in our vault, not to be replaced. Remember, we are not buying any more new pearls whatsoever for the foreseeable future. It just cannot be done. There are not enough of them available on the market, and the ones that are available are so much more expensive. We are not willing to purchase them because, well, we'd have to put our prices up extraordinarily tenfold as to what we're used to here. So we're holding off, we're biding our time, we're waiting and waiting and waiting. And so right now, this is the last selection of pearls that we have for you in our vault. This beautiful piece of the rare Tahitian, 10mm in size as well, which is impressive to say the least. Bearing in mind the average is usually 4, maybe 5mm. This is 10mm. Beautiful, curvaceous quality body. Really impressive to find this absolutely perfect symmetrical shape. Again, this is an organic material. We can't cut it into a round like we would any other gemstone. The shape that you get out of the shell is the shape that you literally get, and so it's very unlikely that you'll see a perfect sphere like this. This piece then with the flawless luster, all of that nacre, absolutely flawless, really beautifully shiny as well, and pre-drilled for you all the way through, from top to bottom. So if you wanted to, one day, you could also turn this quite easily into a lovely piece of jewellery. And this, bearing in mind again what's going on in the industry, the start price here, under £200. That is absolutely not accurate for the actual recommended retail price of what this would be in the market today. For something like this, you'd be looking far closer now to around about $800 for this colour, natural, this quality, this shape, this beautiful, beautiful rarity of colour as well. $800. So we're already winning, aren't we? Well, under $300 technically if we're talking dollars, and we are going to go even lower for you here today. There are only a couple of them available, but if you're quick enough, well, you could get one. You could get even more than that if you're quick enough. You could get a couple of these. And bearing in mind that pre-drilled hole for you, how easy is it going to be? A pair of earrings, a necklace, pieces for display. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Especially when you know, moving forward, the same like-for-like stone, next time we see something like this as a new pearl in the vault, it could be identical, and it will never, ever be able to go to under £40 again. It's not going to happen, unfortunately, so these are the last chances. This one's even on a two-way split pay as well, so if you'd like to make the most of that, it means you can get this piece home for under £20 on your two-way split pay as well. Very good luck to you guys. Very good luck indeed. We've got collectors already joining us. Thank you, Emily, says Teresa Mary. You're welcome. Hello to Lucy here today as well. This piece, number 10 for your lovely Tahitian. Now, talking of Tahitian, number 12, we also have for you. Let me just swap those over, see if this one will stay still. There we go. Loading in the graphics. Now, this one's the only one. So this is, in fact, the exact piece that you will be getting home. Lovely. Well, everything about it lovely. Super intense, even darker in colour as well, isn't it? Completely natural. And this one, £29.99. There, number 12, £29.99. Then number 14. I'm a sucker for anything really unique. Like anything. Not even just gemstones, anything that's really unique, anything that's different, anything that's stand out. It's exciting, isn't it? Who wants to be normal, whatever that is? As my mother would say, who don't want to be beige, darling? That's what she says, don't want to be beige. And this is the definition of unique. This is the definition of incredibly special. Incredibly, incredibly beautiful. It's a Tahitian, once again, Baroque at the most extraordinary scale of size. Look at this. Completely natural, beautiful quality of your Tahitian colour that wonderfully rainbows. It's what we call the orient of the pearl. When you've got really good quality luster and nacre, you'll see this not only beautiful shininess, but you'll then start to see all these wonderful rainbow colours coming out to play as well, won't you? Those pinks, those blues, those greens, where light is literally able to transfer itself through the surface layers of the nacre and start to split away from the white ray of light as it hit the stone. The pearl is then splitting off separate individual hues of the rainbow so that you can see them shimmering away on the body. Doesn't get more unique than this, doesn't get bigger than this as well, with any pearl for sure. And this, you're not going to believe it, even this almighty piece, this curvaceous piece, this fun piece, this standout character of a piece. Natural Tahitian rarity, the black-lipped oyster only, of course, can bring it to us. Even this one, under £30. And I love it that much, I will confess, I bought one of these myself. It's literally it's new here at Gemcollector. It's one of our last pieces to come from the vault in Jaipur now that we've wiped it out. And this arrived, and I saw it, and I was like, I have to have one of those. I have to have one of those. So I've already got one. I've already got it. It's in my dining room as we speak. So there's a couple of them left for you for the taking. Of course, being Baroque, each one of them is going to be totally unique in its wonderful shapes as well. So it's exciting. That's number 14 in this hour for you. Number 14 with the Tahitian. Now go in, shimmering. We're shimmy. We like to shimmy. I was shimmying last night, goodness me. We're going to shimmy to number 9. This is an oval pearl. Oh, what a perfect stone. 12 millimeters tall, certified oval. The glamour is something else, isn't it? The South Sea pearl, the biggest pearls in the world, created by the oyster Pinctada maxima. Ginormous oysters, ginormous beautiful shells, and if you're lucky, you'll find a ginormous pearl like this. But that being said, it's still never a guarantee, you know, what shape you're going to get, what kind of quality you're going to get, what nacre, you know, has it got kind of wrinkles and scars and pitting, etc., which is completely normal. This is a really top tier, oh, is she going to roll away? Stay. Okay. This is one of those extra special pieces in the fact that it's naturally formed with such wonderful proportions in the oval shape, huge size once again. Then, what about the nacre? Has it got scars? Has it got wrinkles and dimples and things like that? Absolutely not. You've got this flawless, smooth, shimmering, lustrous body. And so good that, again, we're getting those beautiful rainbows, aren't we? We're getting the glimpse of this moving light of greens and yellows and blues and pinks. Top quality all round. Yours today is one of our last pearls. All natural. Don't forget, you will receive your free certificate of authenticity with every single one of our gemstones. So free certificate included, as always, and you're covered with your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So you've got plenty of time to get these pieces home and see them in the flesh before even having to make your mind up. So everything to gain here today, and this especially now under £30 once again. Under 30 for this beautiful piece. Just a couple of them available for you before they are gone from our vaults. This one's number 9. Good luck. Very good luck. Hello, is that you, Brent? No worries there. You've certainly succeeded in living up to your mother's suggestions to not being beige. Oh, thank you. I take that as a wonderful compliment. Jensen's also here. Hello, sir. Lovely to see you today. Right the way up top then. So we're at number 9 at the moment. Well, they're all just star buys, aren't they? Goodness me. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, they're all fantastic star buys. Number 2, proving very popular, understandably. Number 2, a set of diamonds. Who's going to say no to that? Who's going to say no to this? A set of diamonds. Obviously, yes, please, right? Obviously, yes, please. But as much as diamonds are the most famous stone in the world, you know, everyone has more awareness and more knowledge, more experience of diamonds than any other gemstone. There's still going to have lots of different variations as to how they naturally come out of the earth. What colour are they going to be? What's their clarity? You know, have they got that extra special ability to refract and give us the sparkle that they're known for, right? And so these diamonds, not only are you getting a parcel set of 3, but you are getting sweet spot perfect quality. If you've ever tuned into our lovely sister channel Gemporia, where you'll find jewellery with our genuine gemstones, you may have seen our Lorique collection. So we're talking, you know, the most limited edition. Some of the jewellery that we bring to you might be pieces that we can make 100 rings. We can make, you know, 200 of these pendants or whatever. But the Lorique collection, pretty much always, it's a one-of-a-kind commission. It's a one-of-a-kind, outstanding stone, and then it's been set into a bespoke, specially designed ring or pendant, 18-karat gold or platinum and so on. It's you know, truly the best of the best, the highest valued of them all. And whenever you see a Larique, if you've got accent stones on that design, they are strictly, they have to be SI graded, right? They have to be that top tier of sparkle because, of course, you know, why settle for a lower grade for something so special? And so these are Larique graded diamonds. These are the diamonds that we would use in those museum pieces of just the best, most exquisite gemstones in the world. They're also coming in 1.5 millimeters in diameter. Now, talking of accent stones in the industry, we usually refer to them as melli. So melli size is a standard kind of industry-known size for accent stones, and melli is 1 millimeter or less, okay? 1 millimeter or less, standard. These are 1.5, so they're actually technically a little bit bigger than most accent stones that you would see. So you've got brilliant opportunity here for quantity of 3 diamonds that all have that magnificent quality that is reserved for the finest premium collectors and, of course, jewellery in the market as well. All 3 of them we have matched for you perfectly. All 3 of them SI graded clarity. All 3 of them 1.5 millimeters in a round brilliant cut. You could, of course, keep this as they are in the lovely pot, get them home, put them in your display case and enjoy them that way. But don't forget, I mean, the possibilities are endless. It could be that you enjoy these here, loose, you know, on display at home for a little while, but then what happens one day in 5 years or in 10 years from now when you decide you do want to commission a very special piece of jewellery to be made? You want to have something you've dreamt of created and turned into jewellery. Imagine designing it. Imagine going to maybe your local jeweller who's going to create this for you. You go to your local jeweller with your plans and your ideas, and it includes, with the design, accent stones. For 3 diamonds like this, of this grade, in a high street jewellery shop, if you're commissioning a special piece to be made, of course, you're paying for the gold, you're paying for their labour and their skill, and you're also going to be paying for the accent diamonds that they will have to provide for you. And for the addition of those 3 diamonds, which instead you could get here today, on the average, you will be paying around £600 on top of the price of that commission for the diamond additions. But you don't have to do that, because you could actually have this lovely suite in your collection already. And it hasn't cost you £600 here today. It's not even cost you £300, because I am already lower than that, and I am going to go lower once again. Let me refocus my camera. There we go. There we go. Look at them twinkle. Look at them twinkle. For this set of 3, you're not going to believe it. This is literally so famous. Everybody knows how expensive diamonds are. Everybody knows it. It's there out in the world. It's very, very easy to see how expensive diamonds like this are. Nowhere but here can give you the collector's discount that you have access to. By being a valued member of our community, you get access to this parcel of diamonds, this parcel of exquisite, round, brilliant cut, legacy stones, SI graded, being the Larique standard for phenomenal quality diamonds with, you know, maximum sparkle, all of that wonderful performance of light in every which way. You are getting all of this. I am under. I'm under 50, And then I've got again to under 40 for you. This is brilliant, isn't it? For 3 diamonds. Genuine, natural diamonds sourced from the earth, formed over millions of years in the earth's crust, under heat, under pressure, to form into this perfection of a natural miracle. A stone legendary across the world, across history, across the industry, desired by everybody, understood exactly how expensive they are, and it's very strictly governed when it comes to the prices of diamonds. It's not something that can fluctuate like other gemstones can. Diamonds are that powerful. It is strictly governed, and that's why usually consistent prices all over the world, wherever you go, everyone's kind of on the same page with the values of these pieces. It's again solely only here because of the way we do things, because we go directly to the mine and cut out all the middlemen, that we can bring them to you at this £39.99. All certified as well. Don't forget, you will receive your free certificate included with every single one of your lovely purchases here today. Lovely choice there, gents, and thank you so much. Brent says, shimmying in the celebratory shenanigans, showcasing the 40th time, circumnavigating the calendar. For your cousin, was it, says Brent? It was for my lovely cousin, Ollie. For my lovely cousin, Ollie. He's more energetic than I am, believe it or not. He is fully hyperactive. Love him. Such a clever man as well. Right, we are here at number 2. Very well done to those of you making the most of this already. Now we're going to move on to number 3 as well, which is also quantity that you're going to be receiving. Let me put my lights back to there. Quantity you're going to be receiving with number 3. Serious carat weight, gee whiz. 2,500 carats. Yes, please. Yes, please. I've got it over here. So there's your example of your certificate of authenticity that you receive with every single one of our genuine gemstones here. And oh my word, I'm going to need both hands. These are amazing. Look at the colours. Oh! Oh my goodness, it's the full rainbow. We're going to need more Lazy Susans, I reckon. It's the full rainbow that you've got here. Let me zoom out even more. Right, so you're going to receive, I believe it's 7, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ginormous, they're just absolutely gorgeous. 7 ginormous slices of agate. And all 7 colours as well. And that is guaranteed. That is guaranteed. So every one of you will receive the 2,500 carats. Every one of you will receive 7 in quantity. Every one of you will receive the 7 wonderful different colours as well. So this is the yellow. The camera's not quite picking it up, actually. The camera's not quite picking it up as bright as I can see it here in the studio. So I'm just going to use my torch, and I'm going to put the torch from the back. So you can, there we go. See that brightness? Oh, see that translucency? The light's able to travel through it. You've got this beautiful yellow. So this is the yellow one. Then you get a green, glorious green. Ooh. And you can really see the banding there. Then you'll get a, well, I mean, this is that natural beauty, isn't it? You've got the eye of the agate geode there as well, with all that lovely crystal that's formed. You get a purple piece. I love, whoa, look at those bands of colour. You get an orange, a little bit of fire with your colour there. I love this. Look at this one. Pink power. And then the seventh, the final of them all, is this outstanding blue, this cobalt blue beauty. So that's all 7 that you are guaranteed to be receiving, all 7 colours. And this for the set. Now, I know on the title it says agate gemstone coasters, which obviously that's a fantastic idea. You can use these for coasters for sure. Everyone's going to be jealous. Everyone that comes around for a cuppa is going to be like, oh my word, are you sure I can put my cup of tea on there? Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure? They're very fancy, they're very colourful, aren't they? And for the full set, £29.99. But again, you don't have to use these specifically as coasters. They could be coasters, they could be works of art. You could make a display of them on the wall. You could do so many wonderful things with these. The sizes of them individually give that wow factor, and again really show us in detail and in depth the natural form that these are, the bands of growth over time, all of the intricacy of the crystal as well. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Under £30 all in for this full set. And also you've got to think, this could be perfect for gifts as well, couldn't it? This could be perfect for your loved ones, for friends, for family, for presents, because we all love genuine gemstones. We all love to have something unique and colourful and inviting and almost a conversation starter in our home. And this, you don't have to worry if you're looking for a gift for somebody. What better thing than to go for something that it's home, isn't it? It's home, it's proudly able to be displayed. Here, number 3, under £30 for us today. Under £30 for the full set. Again, thank you to Jensen there. And we have then number 1 also coming in. Now, number 1, I haven't looked at them yet, but what I have seen on the title straight away is the fact that they're natural. Did you notice that? They are natural. Hang on, let me put my agate. I'm going to pop back to one side. They definitely don't fit in the tray. Put those there. And then there. Okay. So natural. Why is that something that stands out? Of course, all these gemstones are genuine gemstones. They're all from nature, so they're all natural miracles of the world. But, of course, we completely understand that every single gemstone is subject to some sort of treatment after it's mined. Depends what the stone is, then depends what the treatment will be. Depending on the stone, depending on the grade, the quality, the species of stone that it is, will depend on what it's in need of. So sometimes it can be just a little bit of heat treatment. Sometimes it can be filling, it can be irradiation, it can be diffused. There's all sorts of different treatments, and it is completely common. It is absolutely pretty much a given, with over 90%, if not more, of all genuine gemstones that you ever see from the earth and then on the market, whether they're loose or in jewellery. It's just normal. What's brilliant here at Gemcollector is that we give you full peace of mind knowing that these are genuine gemstones, with your certificate, of course, included, but we fully disclose any of those treatments as well. And that's something that, believe it or not, is not actually a given. It's not a common thing across all of the industry. There are many places that will sell what they're saying is a genuine gemstone and they won't give you a certificate, or they're saying it's a genuine gemstone, and whether they give you a certificate or not, if you wanted more information, where did this stone come from? Yeah, you're selling me an emerald. It's great, but which origin, which mine did it come from? Has it been oiled? Has it been filled? Has it been this? Has it been that? And most of the time, they either don't know or it's simply not disclosed. And so we disclose every single bit of detail so that you have the full picture. And when it comes to our total acceptance and understanding of treatments, certain stones, of course, even more expected to have treatment. So when it comes to a tourmaline, Most commonly it's heat treated, especially when you're going then to the rarer of the colours. So pinks into then the reds, the chromium content that turns a tourmaline pink and then even more so into a red. Firstly, that's one of the rarest colours from the tourmaline family, but also the chromium content, wherever it goes, always brings inclusion. So chromium in an emerald makes it included. Chromium in a ruby makes it included. Chromium in a tourmaline, exactly the same. So a pink tourmaline is even more subject to heat treatment, and then the stronger the pink, the more chromium, it also becomes very much subject to also being filled as well because of the heavy inclusion. So to see this, I haven't even looked at them yet, but just to see on the title that these are tourmalines and they're natural, straight away this is impressive. Really impressive, regardless of what type of colour, regardless of anything else, the fact that they're natural is really, really impressive. And then as we see them, you notice it's a set of 5, so you're getting a parcel deal once again here. You'll be receiving... They are ridiculously bright. Gee whiz. Oh my word. Right. That impressive natural factor about these just got even more impressive when you actually see the natural colour. These are some of the brightest, most warm, glorious pinks I've ever seen. Oh my goodness, this is impressive. Wow, what an intensity, what a powerhouse of colour. Natural tourmaline, the Safira deposit in Brazil, so a very well-established, recognised location for tourmaline, as we know. Brazil, it's the king location, isn't it? It's the star, highest valued deposit in the world for tourmalines through history. Paraíba tourmaline from Brazil, of course, perfect example of that. So you're getting Brazil, you're getting... You are getting some seriously glorious quality colour here. I'm very impressed. I am so impressed with these. And as a set of 5, can you imagine the difficulty of sorting through, being able to have the power of accessing a big enough parcel to then be able to sort through all of them so that we can find 5 stones for you that can coordinate together, each with that impressive natural status, quality, colour, vibrancy, warmth in the body of the pink. 1 of them is exciting. 5 of them? Now that's a big deal, isn't it? That's a big deal. All 5 of them we've matched. We've been able to sort through all of the beautiful natural pieces from the mine. We've matched and coordinated them, as you can see here, across the board with their lovely character, but also their cutting. So they've each been given an oval brilliant cut with the same measurement, 4.75 by 3 millimetres. So you're going to receive everything you see here. 85 points per carat guaranteed. 1 carat is the average total weight, so it could even be more than that. With your certificate of authenticity, which will say again, natural, 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 you can proudly read when you get this home. And then the full suite. Well, luxury for less. This is silliness. This is silliness. The millions of years it takes for these stones to have grown and formed in the earth. All of them, the time it takes to find them and to mine them out of the earth, to sort through them from their rough, to then lab test them and grade them with the gemologist, to certify them, to sort through them, to match them, to cut them, to polish them. All of that journey, all of that wonderful hard work and dedication to getting them here today and make them available for you, and yet it's under £20. Under 20. This is, again, the only place where something like this is able to happen, isn't it? Fantastic. Fantastic work to so many of you again getting hold of these treats today. We've got Gabrielle in Surrey joining us. Hello, my lovely, lovely to see you. She says, great hair colour, Foxy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you. We also have a new collector in West Midlands. Hi. Would the agate coasters be too heavy for an earring? I like your style. I think they might be, though. I mean, I've over the years, I've maybe had 1 or 2 pairs of earrings that are close to it. They'd have to be best thing to be. If you were thinking about it, they'd have to be on a really nice kind of strong, a strong hook maybe of some sort with a nice thick metal, and then it could either be maybe a double piercing for extra support. Or something like that. Or it could actually have a cuff on the other end to then hold it at the top and the bottom. It could be done. It could be done. I've seen earrings and I've worn earrings maybe close to this kind of weight before, but it is very much on the verge, my lovely. But I do like your style. I do like your style. That's an exciting idea. Right, number 1 is where we are at. Keep those requests coming on in. Let me know if there's anything anything you'd like to see, anything I can assist you with here today. This is our parcel of super bright, passionate natural colour. Everything that we want, isn't it? Everything that we want. And then I'm going to shimmy these away. And we're going to go to number 5. Number 5. An all-round important... Oh, excuse me. An all-round important stone at number 5. Amber. An organic gemstone. So a stone like pearls formed from a living being. Formed not in the Earth's crust, but instead by living, breathing, giant forest trees. Not forest trees that we know of today. I'm talking ancient forest trees. I'm talking 65, 75, 85 million years ago. Giant forest trees, or obviously depending on which part of the earth we're referring to, there's different species of trees and plant life, as we know. But trees back then, as many things were, very different to what we know today. Trees were bigger. Think of the age of dinosaurs, which is a similar time in which this would have formed. Dinosaurs, you know, we're talking the biggest creatures to ever walk the earth. And so as evolution continued and dinosaurs got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger over the evolution, trees got bigger and bigger and bigger as well, believe it or not. Because there was this constant kind of battle. If you think of the herbivores, those giant dinosaurs, they're evolving to be bigger so that they can survive and they can reach the greenery at the top of the tree. But then the trees also a living thing that's trying to survive, so they would then evolve to be taller so that dinosaurs couldn't reach their top bits and could only get to the bottom bits. So then the dinosaurs would evolve to get taller, and then the trees would evolve to get taller. So it's not like the giant trees that we know of the world today. I'm talking even bigger, right? And these giant trees, to protect themselves from insects and infestation, they produced their own literally self-defense, and almost antibiotic in a way. They produced tree sap. And so this tree sap would literally, like golden honey, would come out of the bark of these giant trees to stop anything from burrowing into them and insect infestation. And as this golden honey-like tree sap would come down the side of the tree, anything that landed on it would get stuck in it, right? Anything that landed on it. It could have been a leaf, it could have been anything at all of natural material, but obviously also living creatures as well. And anything that got stuck onto this golden honey tree sap all those millions of years ago gets perfectly preserved. Perfectly. Amber is able to preserve everything from the exact moment that it got trapped inside it. So because of that, because of this amazing talent, humans have actually learnt more about our natural world, the history of our natural world. We have learnt more from amber than anything else. It is that important. So this is a collector's stone. This is a stone that people acquire and has high value as collecting and as a jewelry industry. But this is even bigger than that as well, because without amber, we wouldn't know so much about our planet's history, millions and millions of years ago. We've found information about dinosaurs. We've found information about literally species that don't exist. And how would we have ever known if it wasn't for that they were perfectly preserved within amber? So this is incredibly important gemstone. And this one is the Caribbean material, so it's also one of the rarest in terms of origin. Think of, even just the size on the map of the Caribbean in comparison to Europe, in comparison to different parts of the world where amber can come from. This is a tiny dot on the map. It's the smallest location, so it is one of the rarest ambers across the planet ever to be discovered, with its own very special Caribbean species of trees as well. Caribbean species of trees. So different composition from those different species of tree that would have created this amber as well. So it is a standout material with its own historical importance. It's brought to us so much knowledge. Whenever we've been able to discover amber, explore amber, and this very piece, well, firstly, she's natural. Remember when I was talking about treatments earlier on? They're completely standard. They're absolutely normal and accepted for all gemstones to have gone under some sort of treatment. Amber is no different. Amber quite commonly can be compressed, it can be waxed, it can be all sorts of different things. This is natural amber. Completely natural, from the rarest location of them all, from all those millions of years ago, giving us that perfect snapshot of life back then. And here, with a faceted solitaire as well. That's something you don't see very often. Amber is usually, still in its nugget form that it's found with, or maybe for jewellery it might be cabochoned or beaded. This is an unlikely thing to see, where amber is so good it can actually also be faceted. So it's a super special limited edition opportunity to get a piece like this. You've got the depth and richness of colour, and you've got loads of little bits and bobs going on inside there, haven't you? Loads of bits and bobs inside there. So you've got to get even closer in there. When you get this home, as you're seeing it right now, there's clearly lots to uncover in there, but when you get this home, get out your loupe, get out any kind of magnification device, and look even closer in there, because I've seen it so many times over the years. You get your loupe out, you look at this, those little black spots, this has happened loads of times, those little black spots in there, turns out that's a little bug. That's a little fly, that's a little insect of some sort. And you'll be fascinated with how much you find you've got inside this piece. All natural, 3.5 carats and 16 millimetres in your height. And I've got to also show you this rare species of Caribbean material from this rare species of Caribbean ancient tree. Because it had its own kind of concoction of DNA, it's one of the very special ambers that can also fluoresce. Oh yeah, this is known as blue amber. Blue amber. Under a UV light, it transforms. How cool is this? Whoa! Oh! What a marvel! A natural phenomenon. A stone of importance. I feel like I've just been transported to a magical world. This is number 5 here today. If you don't have a UV torch to get this wonderful blue to come out yourself at home, at number 6, I have actually got the torch for you as well. So this is the amber at number 5, and then the torch is in this hour at number 6, £5.99. It's a lovely kind of handy pocket size, a little loop so you can add it to a keyring. It has batteries already there included, and 2 different lights actually. You can use a white light and you can use a UV light as well. So you're fully covered with the amber and the torch at number 6. This piece, number 5 for the amber. Very good luck to you. I will say there's only 2 minutes left to check out in this hour, and then everything's going to disappear. Everything's going to disappear. Could I see a quick spin of number 12 again, please, says Jensen? Of course you can. Of course you can, my lovely. Let me just see if I can get it to stay still. There we go. So number 12, graphics coming back in. This is the only one, so definitely the one you will be getting home. Not very often you see a Tahitian opal, a Tahitian pearl that's this deep and dark, right? They can go from the lovely silvers all the way through, of course, through the greys, but this is as intense as it gets. There for you at number 12. Number 16, I've got to squeeze this piece in. Number 16. It's huge. It's massive. Montepuez ruby. Oh la 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 la. Yes. Yes. How big is this? 1.57 carats, pear-shaped, fancy cut. Lovely, curvaceous, open body of that pear shape as well, with power, with brightness, with wow factor, with glow of that fantastic colour as well, because of the chromium content, of course, that makes a ruby a ruby. It's chromium that turns them red. Chromium, however, again, brings inclusions to the party, doesn't it? So that's why rubies, alongside emeralds, alongside any other type 3 stone, absolutely common to usually be filled. So those inclusions are there, then it will get treated with glass or polymer filling, just to kind of stabilize the structure and fill in any of those inclusions. But this piece, this is not the typical heavy inclusions that you would expect. So this one is absolutely fantastic in the fact that it's got that durability, it's got that perfect balance of crystal form to not need it. And so you've got a large size, you've got a glorious vibrancy of colour without the heavy treatment that's normal. And because this is considered as natural as it gets, what's the test? What's the kind of clue or the official given that this is a real ruby and this is as natural as it gets? It's again that UV light test, isn't it? If a ruby, even a fantastic, genuine gemstone ruby, if it has then been subject to the typical filling treatment, it will counteract with the chromium fluorescence. So as soon as it's been filled, it loses the ability to glow and fluoresce. So only if it's real and then it's not been filled and it's as natural as possible, it will show to you this wonderful fluorescence in a UV light, and there's your evidence. There's your evidence. Now, this piece, I must stress to you, given how incredibly big it is and how incredibly high quality it is, this one is a one of a kind. So I do not have quantity on this. This is literally whoever gets there first. Is this gonna be you? Are you gonna get this ruby home? The only one in the world. The Montepuez Mozambique deposit with all the glorious quality crystal, carat weight way up and above in the Carat Club, of course. Certification included, fantastic, curvaceous pear shape cut. And then, with a bargain to boot, this is coming in at under 50 for you here today. Under £50 all in. There is a 3-way split pay on there as well, which you can use to your advantage to spread the cost across 3 months, so you can get it home for £16 here at number 16. But I will say it's only while the graphics are live now because we have just tipped over time, unfortunately. So you can only get this ruby just for the next minute before it then disappears. Also, 1 minute, anything if you've got it in your basket. 1 minute, this, anything else, 1 minute, and then it will disappear. So I will say good luck to you because we're now going to go into another hour. I'm going to try really, really hard and compose myself and just remain calm and not squeal and not get too giddy. But no one can blame me because we're about to see, and you are about to own, this is a really important moment in your collecting career, you are about to own one of the rarest stones in the world, that's a given, but one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. This is the stone that brings collectively all of the biggest names in the industry together on the same page as to what they choose to invest in. Glenn Lehrer, our dear, beautiful friend Glenn Lehrer, he was in the industry for over 50 years, known, of course, world famous for his own kind of inventions and his genius and his character and his passion, with his carving and his cutting. But not many people knew that, aside from that, Glenn Lehrer was a private investor of Paraiba tourmaline. Pieces that they weren't stones he was getting hold of to cut and to carve as we know him. These were purely stones for his own investment, for his own joy and pleasure to get time with, and then to sell on. He was a private investor of Paraiba tourmaline. I'm using Glenn as one fantastic example. The Cavell family. Debbie Cavell, Toby Cavell, Terry Cavell, Glenn Lehrer. We've got many friends in Edar. We've got many people all over the world, and all of them. What stone have you chosen to invest in? Oh, Paraiba tourmaline, yeah. It's across the board the stone of top-tier coloured gemstone fame and height of value as a natural miracle that has formed with the essence, of course, of a tourmaline, but then to be a Paraiba, it has to also scientifically prove and be tested to contain copper and manganese as well. So it's the rarity of the tourmaline recipe already, plus an extra 2 ingredients. That makes it something that, again, is so miraculous to exist in the first place. But those 2 extra elements don't just boost rarity, they also boost beauty, colour, glow. The ability of light refraction from Paraiba tourmaline is so much higher than any other tourmaline because of those elements as well. I've got for you brand new Paraiba tourmaline. These are some of the biggest, brightest I have ever brought to you. And I can't believe it. I've got a parcel of Brazilian. It's a good day. Today is a good day to be tuning into Gemcollector, isn't it? A parcel of Brazilian origin, the original origin, when Paraiba was discovered. It was named after the location called Paraiba in Brazil. This is where it all started. This is where it all began. This location is depleted. It is gone. There is nothing coming from this location and hasn't been for many, 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 many years. It was such a big deal when this mine was declared depleted that overnight, from the already, of course, very, very high value that Paraiba had from Brazil, overnight, the valuation of Paraiba, when that news came out, the mine shut down, the mine is depleted, the stone went up in value over 400%. In one night, it went up in value over 400%. And that was when the mine shut down. Since then, it's carried on. It's just carried on. It's keep going and going and going and going and going. So this is a bucket list stone most people might dream of owning and never get the chance to. Here, right now, you can own Paraiba tourmaline at the best quality. I mean, that's a given. but also nowhere in the world can bring you the prices that we can, that I can bring to you here today. And that Brazilian origin on top, we're in the best place in the world, guys. I'm so excited for this. Brazilian and Paraíba wow factor coming up just after this.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock.
into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter,
1 meter.
and that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape,
Yeah.
you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Here, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Good evening and welcome back to Gemporia. My name's Jake Thompson. I've been your lead gemstone investor for over a decade. We've been bringing you the most extraordinary gemstones and telling their stories for over 18 years as you build a portfolio of the rare, the exotic and the irreplaceable. And in about 8 minutes and 30 seconds time, we'll be opening up the phone lines for the only opportunity we have of the greatest gemstone story ever told. I've got here the most extraordinary book which tells part of that story. And those of you who don't know, we owe this gemstone, Paraíba Tourmaline, we owe this gemstone's discovery to a wonderful gentleman, a Mr. Heitor Barbosa in Brazil in 1988. And I've actually got some words here from Heitor himself, talking to you about this book, about the secrets that are held, and I now know as an investor in this book, about Paraíba Tourmaline. And Heitor here, he says, "Dear reader, it is with great pleasure that I'm writing this foreword for dearest Doris's purely Paraíba book, the only tome I know which has got the kind of knowledge that this gem has. It is truly a piece of art with valuable information about the world's most intriguing and rare gemstone. We will be opening our phone lines for this very gemstone in just 7 minutes' time. Heitor, the original discoverer of the material in Paraíba, Brazil, he says Doris Hangartner is far more than a jewelry designer. Now, I think that's a really interesting thing to say, because Doris is known in the industry as the leading designer working with original Paraíba material, the original Brazilian discovery over 30 years old. She's known in the industry as the leading designer to work with that material. And yet Heitor Barbosa, the discoverer of it, he says she's far more than a designer and a lover of gems. She's a connoisseur of what rare gems have to offer humankind. The greatest gemstone story ever told. And he closes saying this: anyone who has the opportunity to meet Doris, and Doris has got the world's largest collection of original Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. You only get it secondary source now, for reasons I will explain. Anyone who has the opportunity to hold an Heitorita, that's the name of the mine, an Heitorita Paraíba tourmaline, original Brazilian material, they will know exactly what I mean. Exactly what they means about a gem that can offer something new to the whole of humankind. He says, I hope you will enjoy the experience of the journey that Doris is about to take you on in sensing gems and all they can evoke. Now, this book, it's full of great investment advice. It's full of some beautiful pictures of Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. And I highly recommend it as well, if you are, like me, a gemstone investor. But tonight, I'm going to offer you something more than what Heitor Barbosa has to promise you. Because tonight, it's not just about the book. It's not about the opportunity to go on the journey that Doris promises in this tome. Tonight, we're going to do something far more important. Tonight, I'm going to give you the opportunity not to see, but to own one of those original Heitorita Brazilian source Paraíba tourmaline. This is a huge claim. It is a huge opportunity. But what I want to share with you is how the GIA themselves have certified this material as Brazilian original material. We'll talk about that a little bit more. We will talk about that, but come with me as I share you on that journey. Come with me on this journey, this most extraordinary journey that isn't going to share with you a picture of Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. It's not just going to share you a certificate, but it's going to give you a great journey that so few of you have ability to take part in. Because
we look at Paraíba tourmaline, let's take a look at Brazil versus Mozambique. A lot of trade press, a lot of press in general about the auction prices, over $300,000 a carat for fine quality, large Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. Higher auction price than that for the record-setting emerald. A lot of people talking about these prices make it sound like this just happened. Wow, at these auctions. Okay. Let me tell you, in the trade, Paraíba tourmaline from Brazil, top quality, has been selling before these auctions for over $300,000 a carat. We saw a 1 carat Paraíba tourmaline at a Tucson gem show, $50,000 a carat from Brazil. But the big story is Mozambique. We know 2 Brazilian companies that are major partners, the 2 major mines in Mozambique. The anti-government forces have robbed both mines and burned them down. And one of the mines, the man reinvested, built it up, robbed again and burnt down. Investment is not coming into mining for Paraíba in Mozambique. The big story also is the increase in price and availability of Mozambique material. If you take fine color Mozambique material in large sizes and high clarity, something that Mozambique was known for, it's so difficult to find that material today. It's older produced material. The dealers that have it, they're in no hurry to sell it because they know they cannot replace it in the foreseeable future. So the Brazilian material has increased dramatically in the last couple years, especially this year. The Mozambique material is increasing dramatically with it. Even more included commercial material is going up in price from Mozambique. So if you're looking for Paraíba tourmaline, Brazil or Mozambique, get ready for the new reality. You're going to have what we call a sticker shock when you see the price tag.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn, the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the tourist ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion mine Paraíba tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous to Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraíba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
So from our very own Glenn Lehrer to Jake Thompson to the biggest New York industry-leading names, the New York Times, this is a stone that is everywhere in conversation, everywhere in desire, everywhere in all of the big names, people choosing to invest in genuine gemstones. We know that through history, sapphires, emeralds and rubies are, of course, world-famous precious gemstones and again, a top choice for investment. But what else? What else is even rarer than an emerald, rarer than a ruby and a sapphire? Paraíba tourmaline. It's one of the rarest stones ever discovered on planet Earth. And not only is it rare, there's lots of gemstones, of course, that are rare, not as rare, but still, there's lots of stones that are rare and, variations of height of value. But that will come down to rarity being one thing, but then what about beauty? What about how they look? What about, what kind of colour have they got? All of those things come into it. There are some stones or minerals that can be discovered that are super, 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 super rare, but they don't necessarily have much beauty. They don't necessarily have much going for them in terms of their appearance. If there's a stone that is both rare and beautiful, my goodness me, of course, it's going to massively impact the value even more so. And there is not a greater example than Paraíba tourmaline. This stone has been featured in the New York Times by one of the huge kind of New York financial advisors. So there's this lady, I forget her name off the top of my head, but there's this lady who is financial advisor, and she always has a big 2-page spread in the New York Times, right? And, one week she'll be talking about the stock market, next week she'll be talking about property, she'll be talking about this, and this. And as a financial advisor, of course, she has to be in the know of all of the, the different things that people can do with their money, including genuine gemstones, which are up there with the stock market and with property that people choose to invest in. And she's literally done a 2-page spread all about Paraíba tourmaline, this miraculous genuine gemstone from Mother Nature, this beautiful, vivid, vibrant, glowing stone that is both rare and a super high value gemstone. And as a financial advisor that she is, she's literally putting it out there in one of the most famous, readable documents in the world that this is a stone I would recommend as a financial advisor. I mean, that's saying something, isn't it? And this is already proven time and time again over the years. The Paraíba, as we are getting to enjoy here today, these are outstanding stones of size, of quality, of glow, everything that we want. All of them are certified Paraíba tourmaline, so whichever piece you're choosing, you have the peace of mind that it's real. These are real, genuine Paraíbas from the earth. Each piece comes with a free certificate of authenticity as well there for your documents. I have made sure there's split pay across the board, so you can choose to spread the costs. I understand these are very highly valued pieces. But I can assure you there's nowhere on the planet that can do what we're going to do here tonight. There's nowhere on the planet that can offer you these stones anywhere near as low as what you have got the chance to get them for. And this is from the Mozambique and the Brazilian deposit. Now, If you saw there at the beginning of the break, there was a long introduction from our Jake Thompson, one of our head buyers, incredibly big expert in the industry, and talking specifically about the Brazilian location. And we have for you, of course, at number one, a parcel of Brazilian Paraíba. Now, origin, of course, comes into the conversation of any gemstone because we know it can also impact value. So there's rarity, then there's, colour, cut, clarity, carat weight. Country of origin is the fifth C, and it is not to be missed. It's super, super, super influential to the value of stones. Lots of different examples I could give you. If you think of blue sapphire, you could get a wonderful blue sapphire from Madagascar, but a blue sapphire from Kashmir could be the same. It could be a 2-carat solitaire. They're both blue. They're both 2 carats. They're both absolutely stunning from the natural world. But the one from Kashmir, nearly $500,000 because of the origin. Look at diamonds. If you have a gorgeous 1-carat SI graded white diamond from the African location traditionally, around about $15,000 retail. The same 1-carat SI graded diamond from the Argyle mine in Australia, $30,000 to $40,000 because it's from that location. So here with Paraíba, I mean, it's already only 2 locations ever been known to give it to us. The Mozambique is the one and only that's still in production at the moment. But that first discovery, that original find of Paraíba for the first time was, of course, from the location it was named after. It was from Paraíba. It was from the state and location called Paraíba in Brazil. That was where it was first discovered, and that's where it first rocketed into fame and desire. And this is a depleted source. This mine shut down before I was even born. It's that long ago. So you can imagine how difficult it is to find a stone that has already been mined out and extinct. Anything that there was available has over 30 plus years has already been put onto the market and it's been sold, right? So they're locked away in museums or private collections somewhere. So getting hold of these is ridiculously difficult. But then you've got the provenance of desire, trying to find it from this absolute number one, highest valued location as well. And then we're talking about getting these pieces with quality, with colour, with that wonderful glow, with all of that fame and status, from a location that is the record breaker when it comes to the value. Hence why this is such a big conversation when people talk about investments, from that lady who's in New York as a financial advisor to Glenn Lehrer to any of the big names, Debbie Cavell, Toby Cavell, Cherry Cavell. Their whole family have been investing in Paraíba tourmaline through the generations. Why? And why is it always, if possible, Brazilian as well? Because that's the original. That's the one that started it all. And in terms of what it's done, breaking records and rising value, this stone was already incredibly expensive, incredibly rare, desirable material when it was being mined from Brazil. The day that the mine officially declared to the world, the mine is shut down, that's it, we're done, there's no more stones, it's the end of it. The mine is extinct. The day that happened and it was announced, the value that was already high went up overnight over 400% in price. Over 400% jump in one day when that mine became depleted. And since then, so it was already up here in value, and then it went even higher in value overnight. And since then, it's carried on. It's carried on going up and up and up and up and up in value. It's never gone down. So this is the dream stone, which to anyone else outside of Gemporia, they might think, oh, I'll never actually be able to own one, because, you know, you need to be incredibly powerful in finding it, firstly, but also you need to be very, very rich. Today's the day that we make those dreams come true. Today is the day that you can own. Oh, look at them. You can own the real Paraíba tourmaline, the Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline as well. So this parcel you'll get in this lovely little suspension pot, as you can see. I've got 2 samples here because it is an absolute guarantee on weight. You will definitely receive at least 1 carat in weight, but the slight variation comes in the quantity and the shapes that you're going to get. So that's where they'll slightly vary. But goodness me, whichever one you receive, you're going to be absolutely thrilled to have the status of Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. This, and we've got blues in here as well. Oh my goodness, this is just getting better and better and better and better. There are blues. Oh, Paraíba is already one of the rarest stones in the world, but we also then know that the rarest colour is blue, or that aqua greeny blue, isn't it? And you're even going to receive that within this Brazilian parcel. Just giving you an idea of the scale of size of these pieces as I hold it to my finger there. But then I'll lay this down. We will zoom in and see up close and personal the delights of what you are going to be receiving. Look at that blue. Oh. And there's the glow. There's the power of the copper and manganese extra elements within the recipe of this. To make it Paraíba, it has to be officially lab tested and approved and confirmed to also have those 2 additional ingredients that make it Paraíba, that give it the rarity, but also that enhance the beauty, enhance the vibrancy, enhance the refractivity and the glow, even in the darkness. They are all confirmed. They are all certified. Genuine Paraíba and from Brazil. A fantastic world-class opportunity here today. All certified, don't forget, for free. You get a three-way split pay option you can use with this to spread the cost. You get 30-day refund guarantee, so you're fully covered. And you're going to be getting the dream steel that no one else has access to. Nobody else can get Brazilian Paraíba. Oh, my word, with the opportunity that you have got here today. I'm actually going to slide these over to one side. Excuse me a second, because I have 2 samples here. So I wanted to show you, let me spread those out a little bit more. I wanted to show you one of the other samples, just so that we can see the variation in those different shapes and sizes. Oh, look at this. That's huge, isn't it? And so ridiculously bright. Ovals, I can see pears, baguettes, marquise, round brilliant. Wow. This is it. This is the dream, isn't it? And how marvellous that you're getting a quantity that shows to you all of the different characters. Because in any other situation, if you were faced with, you know, being able to get yourself one of these stones, it would be one stone. It would be a single stone, and you'd be, I don't know if you're like me, which one do I go for? I want them all. Do I have the oval? Do I have the pear? Do I have the baguette? Do I have this? I wouldn't be able to choose. Whereas now, you get all of them, so you don't have to choose. And also colour. Being this natural miracle, I also, how do I choose? Do I want the powerful green? Do I want the glowing aqua? Do I want the minty or tealy tone? Do I want the blue? Again, you do not have to choose, because you will get all of it in one go in this magnificent parcel. This is your greatest opportunity of acquiring the most world-famed investor's miracle. So that's the other parcel there. As you can see, I've lined up for you just to show you the different slight variations as to what you're going to be receiving. But Again, across the board, guaranteed to weigh 1 carat at least. Guaranteed across the board to all be certified genuine Paraibas from the original Brazilian location of history. One of the most expensive stones on the planet. And then you're getting it across a lovely, a family of all the colours, of all the shapes and cuts to be had as well. Here at number 1, we're already down to under £300. I am not stopping there though. Remember, you have got a 3-way split pay that you can use to your advantage. So split the cost across 3 months, which is currently at £99, all in 300. But wait until you see what I can do for you. Are you ready? Have you got your fingers on the buttons, guys? Have you got your fingers on the buttons ready to go? Gemcollector.com, watch live. Gemporia's free app. You've even got the free telephone number that's on your screen. Any one of those ways, you will be able to instantly pounce at checking this out and making this yours. Making this yours. And I really must stress, even here at the world's largest gem store, this is not something we can ever typically do, because it is over 30 years since this mine became depleted, since this mine shut down and became extinct. Long gone are the opportunities of being able to get any more new Paraíba tourmaline from Brazil. This is solely right here, right now, for you to make the most of, and then it will be gone. Once we've sold out, they're not going to be replaced. They can't be replaced. We can't go to the mine and get some more. I have 7 parcels, and once they're gone, they're gone. Never to be seen again. So this is a moment I'm very proud to be part of course. And I'm so glad that you tuned in today, because anyone that hasn't tuned in today, they've missed it. And they'll never be able to achieve what you can. Sold out. Sold out. And I'm not surprised whatsoever. It was obviously going to happen. There is not a single person that I know, across collectors, across gemologists, across all of the industry, there is not a single person I know that would not invest in Paraíba tourmaline, collect Paraíba tourmaline, want Paraíba tourmaline. It's the stone that brings all of us together, isn't it? It's the stone that is just a given for everybody to desire. Anything else, I mean, goodness me, we've all got our own personal tastes and our own personal preferences. Excuse me. We've all got our own personal preferences and tastes, by all means, in terms of, you know, what we desire, what we find attractive, what we want to collect. But then, a stone like this, everybody comes together on the same page. You have to have it. We need it. We love it. We absolutely respect the true miracle that it is, and I'm so buzzing that you've made the most of it, and you did it quickly as well. A collector in London, a collector in Devon, and a collector in Oklahoma. They did it so quickly to officially achieve it and get their names on these. So well done. Very, very, very well done. This is number 1 on Gone and Sold Out. Now, please do not fear if you have missed out on these pieces. Of course, I have a marvellous selection of Paraibas for you in this hour. The remaining pieces... Oh, hang on, bear with me. I need to concentrate here. The remaining pieces... I've got number 2, where there's a couple available in quantity. And then all of the others are a one of a kind, okay? So I'm just letting you know straight away the situation. Number 2, I have a couple available in quantity. Everything else is only 1 in the world. To give you that heads up. Right, do bear with me 2 seconds while I just pop these in there. And of course, you can request away. I'd love to hear from you. How are you doing today? How's your weekend been? It's a lovely Sunday afternoon, isn't it? It's been really nice, actually, to be fair. Last couple of days we've had a lot of rain. Oh, it's been lovely. Slightly cooler, not too hot and bothered. Lots of rain, so the garden's happy as well. The garden, if the garden's happy, my mum's happy. And if my mum's happy, we're all happy, do you know what I mean? So it's been nice to have the rain, but today's just a beautiful Sunday afternoon into the evening, isn't it? And I'm really happy to be here with you with these treasures. The number 2 piece, we're going to go straight to this. So this is the only other one where I have quantity. And then everything else, again, one chance only. Oh, my word, the clarity. I'm going to get it out of the box just to double check in case the box is kind of hiding anything. But it looks like this. This might be the cleanest clarity of a Paraiba I've ever seen. And that's not even something that normally comes into the conversation, is it? But, you know, with everything that we admire Paraiba for, it's the rarity, it's the provenance, it's the colour, it's the glow. Clarity is just, it's one of those things that's just, yeah, we know it's a Type 3 gemstone. It's registered as a Type 3, which means it's always supposed to be, within its nature, very heavily included. And that's just part of its lovely character. It has jardins, just like we enjoy and appreciate from an emerald. So this, oh my word, it's actually SI graded. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. An SI graded Paraiba. This sounds really weird for me to even say that. Like, an SI graded emerald. Or an SI graded... It's weird, isn't it? That sentence doesn't occur. It's just not ever a conversation that would be had. This is an SI-graded Paraiba tourmaline. I've never seen an SI-graded Paraiba tourmaline, so I'm really excited about this. This is ridiculously special. It's so clean. Wow. Okay. I'm going to say good luck to you. Like I said, everything else is only one available. This is the final auction where I've got a couple in quantity. Still not many, but a couple in quantity. They're all 6 by 5 millimeters with the consistent measurement. But look, then the sparkle that you're going to get. If Paraiba is admired and desired and known for its, firstly, the rarity of the extra elements being copper and manganese, yes, by them being there, it's rarer, but then they bring to the table a boost of colour. They bring to the table a boost of refractivity, a glow that no other tourmaline can. Sparkle? Glow, yes, but sparkle? Actual light pouring in, bouncing around and bursting back out again. That is not something that we ever see. This is striking, isn't it? Twink, look at it, it's winking at me. It's winking at me, and the glow is still there in such a magnificent way. This is a good day. A good day to be a collector, my lovelies. This piece right now, we've got carat weight, we've got colour. We've got, it's weird for me to say, clarity, SI graded clarity. That will never be a normal thing for me to say. That's really strange, but I'm buzzing about this. Now, okay, so what are we going to do on this beauty? What are we going to do with this beauty? Again, 3-way split pay is applicable with this particular auction. If you would like to spread the cost across 3 months, you can absolutely do that. And what's it going to be? Let's do naughty things again. The previous one sold out very quickly, so please do bear that in mind. This is the situation when it comes to Paraiba. Everybody will be jumping. Everybody wants the chance of owning Paraiba tourmaline, and it's such a big desire. It's such a big status and demand that. It's literally completely broad when I say everybody wants Paraiba. It's not everybody wants you know, a flawless diamond, or everybody wants a sapphire that's this colour and this, you know, specifics. When it's Paraiba, everybody wants Paraiba, full stop. Doesn't matter. Literally, it's that desirable. It doesn't matter what size it is. It doesn't matter what colour it is. It doesn't matter what grade it is. Literally, people want Paraiba regardless of any of those specifics because it's Paraiba. So to then gain this gemstone here today with an SI clarity. Oh dear, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And of course I am going lower again. Let's do it. This is now yours. Under £100. I bet you're so buzzing, aren't you? Collector in London, well done. Annette in Lancashire, well done, my lovely. Both of you jumped really quickly, and quite rightly so. Otherwise, you know, we don't want to run the risk of missing out on something like this. So well done to you. You have succeeded. We're now down. Went from 7 I started with. We went then to 6. We went then to 5, 4. Hang on. Bear with me. Let me refresh my page. Oh, OK, we're down to 2. See what I mean? Even my computer can't keep up with how fast you are. Collector in Swansea. There's 2 left. SI Paraiba, 2 only left before sell out. Ooh. Ooh. I'm rooting for you. Good luck. Very, very good luck. Now we have so many wonderful collectors making the most of this, making the most of these fantastic unmissable stones here today. Well done to you. My lovely Karen Ann, she's here. She says, I hope you're okay. I've unfortunately... Oh, no. Oh. So I don't know if you can hear me. She says, I hope you're okay. I'm messaging in to say that I can't watch because there's been no live feed working for me for the last 2 days. Sun's trying to fix, but no joy. We need to sort this out. We need to... Karen Ann, I don't know if you can hear me. If you can, send me an email, my lovely, and we'll go through a few things. We'll go through a few options, see if we can get it sorted. Yeah, if you can hear me, please do email me, my darling. Thomas has messaged in as well. My beloved, my lovely partner. He's sat at home. He's probably sat at home, relaxed on a Sunday afternoon. He's probably sat at home on the sofa. He's messaged in saying, I'm telling you whilst you're live on air so that you don't get mad at me, but just so you know, I'm eating a KFC. And then he's put, I love you. Why would I get mad at that? I mean, obviously, I'm slightly jealous. I am slightly jealous, but I'm not mad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, honestly, it's fine. Right, we are at number 2. Now, we've got to get a move on. We've got some other juicy pieces to bring in of these delicious Paraibas. This one, by the way, I have just refreshed my page and my computer's finally caught up. They have officially sold out. So London, Lancashire, Swansea, Oklahoma. Go on! You got it. I'm so buzzing for you. Well done. And SI Paraiba is not... Wow, I wouldn't have even it wouldn't have even crossed my mind in my imagination to be something to exist. It's that out of the ordinary. SI Paraiba. Wow. You should be so proud of yourself you got that. Right, sold out. Okay. Jumping in there next. These solitaires. So, just to remind you, we are now one of a kind across the board. I have no other auctions where there's quantity. Not even, like, 2 of anything. Every single piece. One. We're going to go to number 6 now. Honestly, choose any. Choose any. You can imagine quite often it will occur where there might be a selection of a certain stone, and someone will say to me, "I'm after this stone. Which one would you recommend, or which one would you choose, Foxy, with your opinion?" And then I'd assess the situation and see, which one's hitting all the sweet spots, which one's, the best quality, the best colour, and all that jazz. with this, it doesn't matter. Anyone that you choose is the one. Any one that you choose, the one that speaks to you, the one that is your destiny the second that you see it, that's it. Because they are all up there in every which way of collectability, of rarity, of history, of value, of quality, every single one of them, whichever you choose. So it really just simply comes down to you seeing the piece and you knowing, that's my stone. So we'll go to number 6 now. This one's also massive. Massive. 95 points of a carat. If you saw in the videos earlier on, in every conversation of Paraiba tourmaline, it's, you know, we have again the understanding of it's a type 3 stone, inclusions are completely normal and totally accepted. And then also, you know, what's the norm of colour? We want those, you know, the greens or the blues or the blue greens. And then carat weight. What is it within the nature of this gemstone in terms of a solitaire? If it's, you know, top quality, facetable solitaire material, straight away we're narrowing it down, you know, to even slimmer chances of existing to be a faceted quality piece. But then still, what would be the kind of norm? What would be the average of size? About 2 millimeters. 2 millimeters, right? So we're talking a fantastic solitaire size would be 30 points. No, less than that, 20 points. And then the millimeters would depend on cut. Obviously, if you go for a certain cut, you might get the chance of making it appear bigger. But this is huge. And remember, this is the exact one. Oh my! Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh my! I want to dive into it. I want to strip off and I want to dive into it right now. My goodness. This is the exact one you will be owning as well. The power that you have in your hands here today. This 6.75 millimeters tall, 6.25 millimeters wide. The power of the power of everything. The power of rarity. The power of pizzazz. The power of colour. The power of glow. Oh, the power of importance with this gemstone. You can feel it. When you see a piece like this, you just know why this stone has the value that it does. Why this stone is of the status and desire that it is because it looks like this, partnered with that rarity. Like I said earlier, there are many different minerals and gemstones that have been discovered that are incredibly rare, but they don't necessarily have, you know, really, really expensive prices. And it's because, yes, they're incredibly rare, but they might not be much to look at. They might not be much to look at. They might not be even facetable quality, or even if they are, where's that bit of fluff? There it is. Even if they are, it's still not necessarily something that's really, really beautiful. If you can find a stone that is both rare and beautiful, ta-da! Highest valued stones in the world. This piece, at number 6, what an example of true Paraiba. And what a steal as well. My goodness. A stone that's only ever gone up in value. Only ever gone up and up and up and up and up in value. It continues to do so. Even after all of those years ago when the Brazilian mine shut down and it jumped over, literally in the space of one day, it jumped up over 400%. You'd think, oh, surely it's going to just stay there for a bit. Surely it's just going to chill out. Do you know what I mean? It was already expensive. Now it's 400% more. Surely it's just going to stay there for a bit. No, it's just carried on going on up. So it's silly, but so exciting that we have got access to these pieces at these prices. Oh. I applaud you. If you are here today and you are in the position to, and you are acting upon your knowledge and your wisdom and your experience of what this is, If you are here and you're using that to your advantage and you're acting upon it by getting these pieces, any of these Paraibas home today, you know your stuff. You absolutely know your stuff. This is impressive. These are legacy stones. I mean, we know we have stones. We have collectors here every day tuning in for private collecting, for investing, for business, for their own jewellery business as well. They're then going to set and sell on. We're all here for our own reasons, but again, this is a stone collectively. We all come together to simply get whenever we can, if we can, especially when we're the only place in the world that can do this. Incredible. This one's number 6, and obviously sold out. Sold out. Beverly, hello, my darling. She says, love the hair, by the way. Thank you, my darling. And Oklahoma says, good evening to the loveliest Foxy. I must say that you look so beautiful with that hair colour and with the perfect hairstyle as well. Oh, that's kind of you. Thank you so much. Collector in Swansea says, hi, Emily. I'm glad your eye is better. Thank you. Today's the first day I've actually put contact lenses back in from like 3 weeks ago. I was rushed to hospital with my eye. I've got another hospital appointment tomorrow, and I'm really hoping that they're going to look again and then they're going to discharge me. I'm hoping. So fingers crossed. But as far as I'm concerned, it's much better, thank you. Now, that was number 6, so obviously gone. Number 7, we shall go to next, a pear-shaped. Oh, do you remember earlier I said about... obviously, we have the complete understanding of what the norm would be for everything from colour, clarity, carat weight. And you'd be looking at maybe around 2 millimetres, around about 20 to 30 points. But then, especially with a stone like this, where you want, understandably we all do, we're going to want as big as we can get, right? It can be quite clever to play with shapes as well, because sometimes certain shapes will make the same like-for-like carat weight look even bigger. So, for example, if it was a 1 carat round brilliant cut diamond, it would be 6 millimetres in height. But a 1 carat pear or a 1 carat marquise, same exact carat weight. However, instead of 6 millimetres, it could be 10, it could be up to 12 millimetres in size. So it looks way, way, way bigger because of the clever cutting. So this stone here at number 7, it's already massive. It's 92 points. It's already humongous anyway. But then it looks even bigger because it's in a pear shape, right? And this, well, mamma mia, the blue. This is it. This is literally the Paraiba legacy, isn't it? This. Blue, the rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline. We know that. That is a given. But Paraiba is then the rarest type of tourmaline, most expensive, not just tourmaline, but one of the most expensive stones ever, of any stones, across the world. One of the most expensive stones on the planet. And this, you got it in the dream colour, with the dream size, with the dream glow to boot. One only in the world, remember, that's across the board with all of the pieces that I have remaining. We've only got 5 minutes left to check out any of these pieces as well, just so that you know we are down to the last 5 minutes before they will disappear. And because they're all only one in existence, the one you see is the exact one you will get. That is a given. And so this piece at number 7, whoever gets this, I don't want to be really immature about the situation, but jealous. I'm only human. I know it's ugly to be jealous, but jealousy is not a good thing. But I'm only human, and I really, 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 really... I'd buy the whole lot if I could, honestly. I'm not even joking. If my manager would let me as well, and OK, don't worry about the show today, because I'm just going to buy it all myself. If I was allowed to do that, if I could, wouldn't even hesitate. Number 8, again, one in the world. This... She's got the blue, she's got the beauty. Sparkling as well, isn't it? 90.7 by 6 millimeters in the pair. Brilliant. She twinkles away. She glows in the dark. Rarest colour, rarest stone, massive carat weight, stunning cut and proportions, that wonderful kind of open plump bottom to the pear shape, allowing even more light to flood in to empower the copper and allow it to glow. This, again, it's a dream stone. This will be your stone. Remember, the only one in existence, this very one. And this one's down to 379. Yes, 126 on a three-way split. 126 to get this piece home if you're using our split pay offer. It doesn't cost you anything extra. We don't charge you interest. It just spreads the cost across 3 months. Certificate, obviously, is free with every piece, and you need to know, you're always covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you've got loads of time to get this home, to see this, to enjoy this, to get to know this. You could take it in that 30 days. You could take it to a jeweller. You could take it to a valuer. You could, many different things. And then you're still covered if you choose to. If you think, oh, it's not quite for me, you can send it back. You've got 30-day refund guarantee. Always here at Gemcollector. Obviously, with stones like with stones like this, it never happens. They go out the door. They never come back. They never come back. This is number 8 on your screen here today. Number 8. Now, number... I mean, they're all incredible, but we do only have 3 minutes left. We do only have 3 minutes left. I have to bring you number 10 and 11 with utter importance. Number 10, 65 points. Again, true Windex blue, isn't it? True paradise blue. One in the world. This is the exact one that you will be receiving. And really quickly, purely because we are about to be completely out of time, so you've only got 2 minutes left to check out, and then they will all disappear. So if you have anything in your basket or anything that you want to be the owner of, the sole owner of in this hour, I must let you know that you only have 2 minutes to achieve it, and then it will be gone. This one's number 10. Number 11. Now this, do you know what? I'm not even going to say anything. You know your stuff. You know your stuff. I'm not going to say a word. You'll see. You'll see. I don't know why I'm holding my breath. See what I mean? You see what I mean? This is it, right? This is it. This is number 11. Again, only one in the world. So this will be the piece that you own, that you get home in just a few days. 5 by 4.5 millimeters. Certified genuine Paraiba tourmaline. The power, the neon power of the rarest colour, of the rarest stone in a sizable solitaire, and deals never seen anywhere else on the planet. This is solely, exclusively for you only, and it's yours today at 199. If there is even one stone that you choose to get your hands on this year, are you going to be choosing a stone that's maybe something that's really pretty and that you simply love, and maybe you already have one? Or are you going to be choosing a stone that is irreplaceable and one of the most expensive in the world, one of the top choices of investment, as seen, again, all over the industry by the biggest names? Glenn Lara, 50 years he invested in Paraiba tourmaline. The Cavell family, all of them, generations invested in Paraiba tourmaline. It's the ultimate dream, isn't it? This one, number 11 for you here today. Now, we are out of time, of course. I am going to very quickly squeeze in 3 and 5. And obviously, I just want to say, it's a given that both of these stones, I could sit here for an entire hour with just this one and, you know, talk about this and celebrate this. But so I don't want to be rude to this gemstone. We know what it deserves. However, because we are out of time, it's going to have to be a quick on and reduce straight away, just to give you a couple of seconds to make this piece yours. £27,623 is the valuation that was given to this by our retail gemstone expert, external retail gemstone expert, not somebody that works for Gemporia. But I'm going to offer you this piece today for this. 30-day refund guarantee, so you're fully covered. And if you use our 3-way split pay, you're getting it home to see for $499. Take it to be valued with urgency, with priority. Take it to be valued within that 30 days and see what you have in your possession. This one is number 3, and then number 5 before we go to our next hour, the Galilea Morganite. Number 5. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Number 5. This, again, ginormous, 1.76 carats, and looks even bigger because it's a pear shape as well. This, our final piece, it's got the blues, it's got the glow, it's got it all. Truly magnificent museum pieces here today. And this one, straight down to $499 all in, or $166 on split there for you. I'm going to leave the graphics live just for an extra couple of seconds, because I understand, obviously, all of these Prabas will disappear any moment. You won't be able to check out and to get any of them now as we go into the next hour. So I'm just going to leave the graphics live to give you a few extra seconds to make the most of that. And then we will come back with the Galilea. I do have a very special star by in this next hour as well, which is related to the Morganite, being a world-famous member of the Beryl family. The Beryl family, I mean, goodness me, we're talking big status stuff here, aren't we? Big status stuff. World class, all of the members of the family as well, which isn't always the case with other stones that come from, they might come from a family and there might just be one member of that family that's really, really famous, and then the others, you know, you don't really see and they're not that well known. But the Beryl family, every member has succeeded. Every single member of the family is at the top of their game of, you know, historical importance, desire, demand, high value and beauty. So we are going to be going to these wonderful Morganites, and then I've snuck in the brother of a Morganite, which is an emerald, but it's a really exciting new deposit. I don't think you would have seen one of these before. You have to tell me when I load it in. Message me and let me know if you've seen an emerald from this location before, because it is super, super rare. Beverly, that's hilarious. I've seen it so many times over the years, Beverly. She's just said, I won't mention the name, you know, these kind of public sale platforms, right? So there's like auction places and whatnot. Anyone can upload their old clothes or something for sale. Beverly's just had a little look on one of those sites, and she said, there's a listing on there, £35 for a 13-carat Paraiba tourmaline. 35 quid for a 13-carat Paraiba. She says, do you think it's real? Unfortunately, some people believe it is. Unfortunately, it's happened many times over the years. I've had upset collectors come to me and they've said, I got this 10-carat emerald. I got it for $29.99. It's a 20-carat emerald, etc., etc. And I've gone, I'm really sorry, I don't think it's real. And then this one lady in particular, I got into her head that much. She actually paid to have it sent off to a lab and get lab tested. And the result came back. They said it's glass. It's green dyed glass. And she was so disappointed, but unfortunately, Unfortunately, these things are out there, so you've always got to be careful, and that's why it is amazing to have Gemcollector, because it just comes with that peace of mind. You know, it's a guarantee, everything's genuine gemstone, all certified, all confirmed and lab tested, so that you can not have to worry, you can just enjoy this passion. Right, I'm going to load in now the Galileo Figaro. Is it so? The time is flying today. Okay, it's up. It's there, it's ready to go. Galilea. I have snuck in some of the little other beauties from the family as well. But then the star buy I mentioned, if I just load this in so you can see, this, an emerald. Have you ever got an emerald from Rwanda before? This is a must, isn't it? This is going to be amazing. And then the Morganites galore. So have a good old rummage, gemcollector.com, Gemporia's app, watch live, either of those, super easy, so that you can watch, you can start scrolling through. There's 16 pieces to choose from in this hour. Scroll through your 16 pieces, have a little mooch, and then message me with any of your numbers that you want me to specifically show to you, any questions, queries. Come on through, and then as soon as we come back from the break, we'll get jumping into this, even with the Rwanda emerald. So exciting stuff coming up just after this.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
So I'm here with Mohammed. These guys are the people that we deal with for our incredible Prairie tourmaline from the Mozambique mine. This is the gentleman that was responsible for uncovering the legendary Cameria Great Purple Garnet. And one of the things that has been rumoured for a while now, ever since COVID, is that the legendary Tranamiro deposit for the legacy grandidierite, the finest production the world has ever seen. You have to remember that only a few years ago, 20 years ago, no one had seen a faceted grandidierite. There was one that sold, it was a third of a carat for $50,000. That is how unbelievably, ludicrously rare that gem was. This gentleman works very closely with the Tranamiro mine. And one of the sad things that we've just learned is that the mine is no longer producing. It hasn't been producing for a while now, right?
Yeah, already more than 1 year they closed the mine.
Over a year it is closed. There is no more stones coming out. And you heard it from us first. No one has picked up on this news yet because there hasn't been a field trip out there because obviously the COVID pandemic. What we are looking at right now is the last parcel of grandidierite to have left the mine. We're hoping to get it over the line. You won't see grandidierite ever again. This is the finest, cleanest material on the market, and the price, well, it's about to go sky high. Take a look at this.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or already passionate about this wonderful hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers a variety of gemstones from across the globe, from timeless classics like ruby and emerald to rare and exotic finds. There's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing you an insight into the gemstone's unique history, origin, and incredible collectability. Learning these unique characteristics help you grow your knowledge and your incredible gemstone collection.
Gemcollector helps you to build your collection and join a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Head to our website or download the Gemporia app to find out how rewarding being here at Gemcollector really can be.
One very funny story that happened on Tucson last January. So Gemporia team was kind enough to lend us some of the pieces to showcase them. So we were showcasing actually on the Tucson show, and we brought some of the already made jewelries. So we went there, we showed them to the people, and people were desperately trying to buy them. But the thing is, we didn't know if we could sell them, since we were just like literally borrowing them from Gemporia. We had to give them back. And then some people insisted, and we gave them some prices of around 4 figures. I'm not going to say the numbers, but around 4 figures. So the next day, Jake came and we talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, you can sell them." So when I gave him the price, he was impressed, and he was talking about prices, three figures prices. Well, when I was providing them or trying to sell them for 4 figures prices, and people were actually willing to buy them for 4 figures prices. So that gives you actually an idea about the real value on the market of the Moroccan amethyst and the prices that we, the effort of everyone, Gemporia, Moroccan amethyst team and everyone, and the prices we try to give you here, and how very affordable and the opportunity you can get by tuning in Gemporia and getting these jewelry.
Many legends surrounding iolite talk of the gem's ability to strengthen eyesight, some of which possibly originated from its use by Vikings. According to legend, iolite was once used as a compass by legendary Viking explorers like Leif Erikson, who is said to have discovered North America 500 years before Christopher Columbus. To make tremendous journeys like this, Vikings used the sun to determine their position. But on overcast days, when the sun was hidden behind clouds, they used thin pieces of iolite as the world's first polarizing filter. When looking through an iolite lens, they could determine the sun's position and safely navigate across the open ocean.
What I can tell you is that the news has just been unbelievable coming in from all the press. But the real big hit came from several publications that were done in Vogue. Initially, the first magazine to write, I think, was Vogue France, and that was because of my Instagram account. Cara Woolton, who's one of the famous editors for jewelry from the UK, London, Vogue UK, did an article on Tucson, and I was really shocked that she actually chose aquapraise as one of the 3 stories that she was going to write about. And imagine now you've got thousands of different gemstones to write about, choices, and she chose aquapraise as being one of the headlines for the Vogue that particular month, which was March. The next thing you know, people from Switzerland, from everywhere who are connected to the social media thing, everyone's excited to get on the boat. And there's been several brands that have already been distributing and designing with aquapraise.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
So it's very difficult at
Yeah,
the
it
minute
is.
to get good quality Tahitians
It
and
is.
Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah, because
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea. You said because that was
South Sea
Tahitians.
overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
Welcome back. We're live once again here at the world's largest gem store. I'm Foxy, by the way. I'm your GIA gemstone professional here today. Purely here to assist you. Remember, you're in charge. This is all fully interactive. So literally, we have every hour we load in a new selection of beautiful, beautiful gemstones, all genuine gemstones from Mother Nature. Every single one of them has been mined out of the earth. They've gone through from the rough. We always acquire pieces usually in rough, and then they get sent straight over to our vault over in Jaipur, where we have our own team of lapidarists, we have our own gemologists, we have everything there so that we can then sort through it, we can cut, polish, certify and officially approve everything about the stones, and then they get sent to me here in the vault in the UK, where I bring them onto the show, of course, so that you can cherry pick and get these pieces home. With that free certificate of authenticity included, as always, for free, and then 30-day refund guarantee, and simply industry-beating prices. I mean, that is a big important thing that we are able to celebrate here at Gemcollector. That's why we have so many of you guys who tune in every single day. And you purchase your gemstones from ourselves because you've got the authenticity and the peace of mind that they are real, but also, why would you travel the world and search high and low for the same gemstone and then pay more for it? Pay what everyone else pays for it in the retail prices and reality of it, when you can get it from us with massive saving. And what we've got for you here, I say about, we get our gemstones directly from the mine in the rough and we cut and polish. That's if it's a stone that is currently being mined, right? Sometimes we're lucky enough to see stones that are actually no longer being mined. They are depleted. And as you can imagine, those stones to get hold of is a far bigger challenge. It's far more difficult to source gemstones that are no longer being mined. So you have to be able to achieve that, you have to have connections. You have to have literally people all over the world constantly scouring for these ancient materials coming up and available, and again we have the powers of doing that, and that's the case with Galilean morganite. This is a depleted, extinct source of morganite, so there is no such thing as going to the mine to get some more. It's a case of really difficult challenge. Can we find this ancient material? And of course we want to, and we put all of our efforts into sourcing these for you, because this is a seriously important morganite from planet Earth. Morganite itself is, of course, a celebrated treasure. Member of the Beryl family. So there's, with this family I mentioned earlier, it's a very special family in that every member of it has succeeded at the ultimate height of fame, demand, desire, and high value. There are other families of gemstones that it might be maybe just one particular type of them is really famous and highly valued, and then the rest aren't really known about. This is across the board, aquamarine, top tier, morganite, top tier. Of course, emerald, the most famous of them all, a precious stone as well. So these are really, really important pieces. But talking of morganite, this was discovered in 1911. And from that first discovery, you know, how exciting, there's this new beryl, a beryl that has the element of manganese in addition to its ingredients. So the manganese gives it this kind of extra layer of power where the stone has absorbed that manganese and allowed the manganese to give it its colour. And manganese, most of the time, whenever it's found in genuine gemstones, it's usually within those lovely kind of warm hues. So it will be pinks or maybe lavender purples. That's the norm when it comes to manganese across the board. And that was the norm when it came to morganite from the first discovery. 1911, it's a pink beryl. It is manganese pink beryl, known as, of course, morganite. But then, as time has gone on, as, you know, other deposits have been discovered, morganite here, morganite here, morganite here. Again and again, we've been able to build on our knowledge and experience with this amazing stone and seen that across the board, even from different origins where maybe the Earth's crust is a different environment, different heat, different pressure, they've still consistently all come out of the ground with a certain expected kind of size, quality, and then that pink colour. So it's always been the case from all locations, except for, and this is why the Galilea is so important, Galilea is the most expensive morganite in the world because it is the only morganite that has ever been discovered that is not pink. It is not pink. Now, scientifically speaking, it's still exactly the same. It's a beryl with the added element of manganese. However, from this one location in Brazil, these morganites have been subject to a different environment. And like I said, some of the others have also been subject to a different environment and still ended up being pink. But this location, solely only this location, the oxidation process of the manganese and the formation in the Earth's crust over millions of years has been ever so slightly different, to the point where instead, it's ended up turning this beautiful golden champagne peach colour. Now, that not only makes this location stand out because they've all been pink and then suddenly we've got a different colour. That's exciting. That's obviously incredibly rare. But the actual colour as well in question, peach is one of the rarest colours for Mother Nature to create. Peach being the name that we give to the lighter version of orange, right? So just in the same way that you have red, and a light red is actually called pink. If it's orange, a light orange is what we call peach. And as a colour, as a whole in general, you know, not even specific to morganite, of all of what we know from Mother Nature, orange and peach, one of the hardest colours for Mother Nature to naturally create. You don't see it very often at all, not to the same extent that you do with, you know, blues and greens and even, again, the rarity of pinks. Peach is extremely difficult for Mother Nature to create because usually it's not one particular element that's known to always deliver peach consistently. It's also a really special balance of not too light and not too dark. Still, obviously, enough manganese has to be there and has to be present to create this, but it could always very easily turn pink. So it's this peach sweet spot that has only in this location been able to form to absolute perfection. And from the moment it was discovered, rocketed to fame, new material, new unlikely colour, a colour that is then even rarer than pink in general, and so understandably, most expensive morganite on the planet, and that was the case even when it was still being mined. Now, fast forward to today, it's extinct. There's no more new gemstones coming out of the earth, and there hasn't been for a long time. It's still continued to simply go up and up and up in value, whilst availability is nothing. There's no more stones, you know, readily available on the market. It's simply, can you find the right person to speak to who might have one locked away in their vault they invested in years ago? And so we're in a very fortunate position to have Galilea morganites here today. I also want to point out that they are natural. Morganite in general, as with all stones, we expect and totally accept they usually need treatment. Morganite's usually irradiated, and if it's not irradiated, even better again would be perhaps having one that's just heat treated. But these are natural. You've got size, you've got colour, you've got provenance, you've got rarity. You have then got the finest quality grade by the fact that these are natural with clarity as well. So all of that beautiful beryllium refractivity that they're known for, fantastic light performance, is going to be even more powerful to enjoy with their beauty, because great clarity, more light can get in, more sparkle is bound to happen. So these really are the best of the best. As you can see, we've got a lovely selection of different shapes and cuts and different carat weights, so there's something for everybody in terms of budget as well. There is split pay. Let me just double check this. There's split pay. Pretty much all of them. I think the 1 carat at number 7 and then number 10, it doesn't apply, but all of the others do have split pay on there as well to make it even easier for you to get these pieces home. But we've got to see what it's all about. Why is this the most expensive morganite in the world? Well, I've explained the science behind its rarity. The colour that this soul origin delivered to us in such a unique elegance. And then when you actually see this, you just get it, don't you? Straight away, you just get it. There is a beauty, there is a femininity, there is an elegance to this stone that truly is something of miracle. This piece being over 8 carats is obviously humongous in any conversation of morganite. Could have been from any origin, any colour, any clarity grade. As a whole, morganite is, a 1 carat solitaire would be the traditional expectation for gem quality faceted material. This is a museum piece. This is 8 carats instead. And all of that giant 8 carats, 13 by 13 millimetres, the entire body is completely eye clean. Totally eye clean. Having that kind of clarity is one thing, but it's going to be even more unlikely the bigger the stone, right? Natural colour, SI graded clarity, certified the Galilea morganite. With expert faceting, I mean, goodness me. A cut is so crucial to being able to really see the beauty of a genuine gemstone and all of its natural talents and all of the grading that we've got here. It would still be wasted if it hadn't have been cut properly. So this cut is so intricate, so perfect mathematical precision and proportion for this exact individual crystal. It's doing everything we want. It's properly showing to us the colour, intensifying it and trapping all that colour in there so it doesn't escape when the light gets in. The light itself is being properly directed by those facets as well to literally flow through, to illuminate the interior stone and to bring out all of its sparkle and colour. And the colours themselves, you can see they're shifting in front of our eyes, aren't they? From the peach, it goes from a champagne peach to a hot, intense orange, and then you get this flutter of pink and gold and even dispersion. Those sparks of rainbow. Can you see those beams of rainbow that keep popping up? That's dispersion. Light is splitting, it's separating into its spectral hues by travelling into this fantastic stone. This is the creme de la creme of morganites. From the location, the provenance, the colour, the quality, everything about it is the creme de la creme. Irreplaceable, of course, since they haven't been mined for so many years. So this is a very exclusive opportunity that you have today to get this into your collection. And as we always do, we make these things so easy with our silly steal deals. We do. So this piece, I'm already under £1,000. There's a 3-way split pay. So you can choose to spread the cost across 3 months at no extra charge. Certificate is always free and included. And then you're getting it home. Well, have a little look at this. Have a little look at this for a treat. This is under £300 for you today. That's £99 on a 3-way split pay to actually get this home, to see this piece in the flesh, to have this piece in your hand and experience the rarest, the finest, the highest valued morganite in history to come from our natural world. That's something not very many people will ever get to do, but you certainly can here today. Here at number 2 for this whopping, glorious cushion shape of your Galilean morganite. Very good luck to you. Very good luck to you. Now, there were just 2 of these in the world. One of them has sold out in an instant. Massive congratulations to our lovely Keith. One final chance remaining there, and then they will be gone. Now, obviously, brilliant selection of these beautiful morganites I have here for you today. Number 3 is a giant pear shape piece, also in that whopping museum scale of size, 7.34 carats. And because it's the pear, it's going to look even bigger. It's going to look even bigger, with a height of 18 millimetres. Wow. 11 mil wide pear, brilliant cut. These are all expertly cut. No extinction, no loss of that colour. They've been cut by some very highly skilled, knowledgeable and experienced gemstone lapidarists who have done nothing but draw out this exquisite natural beauty. This one here is number 3. Again, only one in the world exists, so this is the very one that you'll be owning. And this piece, well, I'm doing it again. Let's take it straight down for you, shall we? This piece, this one's coming in under £200. Wowzers! That's 66 on a 3-way split to get this piece home. As a Galilea natural morganite, this humongous carat weight. Again, it's not normal across the board with what we know for morganite, but these Galileas clearly, in so many ways, they surpassed any morganite that had ever been found from elsewhere. This one is number 3 here for us today. Number 4, another lovely cushion that we have. 6.37 carats, and this is the rectangular cushion, so slightly longer on the one side, with a nice barreled shape, actually, a nice curvy barreled shape. There she is. Oh my word. Seeing dispersion is always something incredibly exciting, but not likely, of course, from many, 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 many different gemstones. There are, of all the treasures that we get to enjoy from the natural world, there are many that can maybe bring us lustre if they've been polished well. Some of them might be able to bring us brilliance, that internal illumination. But going to the extent where you can actually get dispersion, which is the specific type of light performance. There's 4 different light performances. Most gemstones, again, they might be able to bring you 1 or 2 of them. To bring you all 4, literally a handful of stones can do that. And this stone is doing it for you here today. This piece, number 4, again, only one in the world exists. And, oh, what a delight to get a real Galileo morganite, natural, certified, the Brazilian legend. This one's 179, all in, 59 on split. This is a stone. Talking of the historical importance, talking of the standout wow factor that this is for morganite. This also then being depleted and no longer being mined from that one source. It's so important in history, so desired for its standout golden peach, that there is now a topaz that you can actually buy in the market, which is, it's been treated to look like Galilea morganite. Have you ever heard of it? Have you ever seen it? Galilea topaz, simple as that. It's called Galilea topaz. And it's called Galilea topaz because, like I said, it's had a treatment. This treatment has been, I mean, it's a genius treatment, to be honest. Scientists, some of the most intelligent scientists in the world have spent, excuse me, years and years and years trying to come up and invent this new treatment so that they can really control the exact colour that they want to produce. Given then to a genuine gemstone. And so because this is a stone that's considered impossible to find anymore, it's obviously highest valued in the world of morganites anyway, when they had successfully developed this treatment to, you know, to be able to control and treat with a certain colour, they've absolutely used it to, you know, the best possible advantage, where they've gone, right, let's not just make any colour, let's make the exact colour of stones that are gone, stones that everybody wants, stones that are the best and the highest valued in the world through history. So they made this treatment specifically so that people can have a stone that looks like Galilea morganite, the Galilea topaz. They also did it for Batalia paraiba tourmaline. So they made a treatment to coat a topaz to look like a Batalia paraiba tourmaline, because these are stones that it's just known they're impossible to get your hands on. So the fact that that has happened, we're talking millions of dollars of investment, we're talking years and years and years of trial and error of trying to come up with these inventions of treatments, all so that they can end up with a stone that looks like this. It's fantastic, it's brilliant. However, in this very moment, you don't need to settle for the imitation, because this is the real Galilea morganite. This one's number 459 on Split. Hello, Alison, my darling. How are we? She says, "Is that like the mystic treatment?" Yeah, exactly the same. Exactly the same. It's John and Ken were the inventors over in California. They actually partnered with NASA. John and Ken and NASA over in California again. Lots of scientists, all friends with each other, and they partnered together to develop this treatment. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Right, number 4 is where we're at. We're going to go to number 6. I'm going to pick up the pace. Goodness me. Goodness me. Number 6. 3.76 carats. Hello there, my darling. Ooh. And another beautiful, tall 30mm stone. In the cushion, brilliant cut. Once again, completely natural, genuine Galilea morganite. One chance only, though. Please do bear that in mind. There is only one in the world, so this is the very one that you'll be getting. And this piece, well, down she goes. Down she goes to £79.99. Right, sorry, I'm back. Excuse me. From the space shuttle windows, yes, she knows. She knows. Alison knows. Okay, so this is number 6. Now, number 7, I just want to point this out. Obviously, everything is very, very limited, understandably. However, Number 7, I have got, believe it or not, quantity. I've got 5 of them. 5 of them. Okay? So this could be a really, really, really exciting thing. So just to confirm again, certified Galilea, certified completely natural, excuse me. They are SI graded in clarity, so top quality and grade, absolutely guaranteed. Round brilliant cut, which, let's just think about that for a second. It's the most used cut of design in the world because it's the cut that is scientifically proven to bring the maximum sparkle. In that arrangement of the shape and the facets, it maximises sparkle to the best, right? So you've got a round brilliant cut with a stone that's SI graded and a stone that you know is good at refractivity and sparkle anyway. This is going to be the brightest, most sparkly of all of them. And because I've got 5 of them, all 5 are cut to the exact same proportions. They're all 7mm in diameter. So I'm just putting it out there. This is the one where you can not only own the highest valued morganite in the world, the rarest undepleted source, but you could get a couple of them. And what could you do if you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What could you do? I mean, imagine this. It opens up so many more possibilities. One for you, one to keep loose, maybe one to set into jewellery, maybe a pair for a pair of earrings or something like that. Maybe one for you and one to sell on. So many wonderful options, but they all will coordinate as well. So this is an opportunity that everybody can come on in and get involved with. Still delivering the fame of that standout colour, that standout, unlikely colour, when all other morganites are pink. Peach is rarer than pink for Mother Nature to create, and this has only ever been found from one place in the world. That one place is now extinct. This is your chance to tick it off your bucket list and get Galileo morganite here today, and with affordability to boot. This is why we can all come on in and get involved with affordability that is unbeatable. As we bring this down here now, under £20 for you to get this piece home. Never has a Galileo morganite been under 20 quid. Never has the opportunity been before us. That is literally made so easy to achieve greatness. So easy. Think of anyone else that's not part of the Gemcollector community and here with us today. Think of the challenge. Think of the effort. Think of the searching. Think of the hard work that anyone else outside of Gemcollector would have to put in to even try and find one of these extinct stones. To even try and find one. It would be a long time, a lot of searching, a lot of travelling, a lot of trying to find connections here, there and everywhere. And then even eventually, after all of that time and effort and searching, they do find one. They're then also going to be paying hundreds and hundreds of pounds for this gemstone. And yet you savvy sausage, on a Sunday evening, chilling out, relaxing, enjoying these lovely gemstones together with our community, from the comfort of your sofa, your bed, wherever it is that you are right now. Click of a button and you have done it. Under £20. That's number 7 here today. Number 7. Very good luck to you. I know Eloise is already pouncing on this one. Well done to you. We have the number 9 twinkling away at me, I can see. Number 9, 3.5 carats. Ooh, pink and peach in this piece. Yeah, it's like a beautiful English country rose, isn't it? Pinks and peaches dancing together. This is 12mm tall, 3.5 carats, and back to being only one. Only one exists in the world, so this is the very one that you will be indeed getting home. And this very beauty, oh, I do. I mean, obviously, because they're all natural, every one of them is going to have, in terms of specific colour, they're all going to have their own little tweak of uniqueness in that colour, from, you know, the champagnes through the peaches. This one, champagne, peach, and pink. I mean, it's a triple colour, isn't it? And they dance together as it moves. All yours, all natural and all divine in quality, with that SI clarity as well. And affordability, I will not disappoint. Look at this. You can get this one. This exact one. Under £50. I know, it's marvellous, isn't it? Under £50 here today for one collector only. We've got a lot of our lovely USA collectors joining us here today. Hello, hello, hello. Great to have you with us. Thank you for your company. Eloise in Illinois, Keith in Florida, Alison in California, of course, which is wonderful. We've got our lovely Brent as well from the US. We've got a collector in Oklahoma. Oh, we're all here. This is lovely. I hope you're well. I hope you've been having a nice weekend. What have you been up to this weekend? What have you been up to? Have you been chilling out, maxing, relaxing off, cool enough, shooting some beat ball outside of school or something like that? Have you been busy? Have you been out and about? I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I was partying. It was an essential party. It wasn't like, you know, I'm just being selfish. It was my lovely cousin, Ollie. He's a legend, a very talented man. And, you know, I've got ADHD, it's very obvious, but Ollie's got the full hyperactivity ADHD, like, surpasses mine completely. And he's just such a brilliant, positive force of energy all the time, and very talented as well musically. And it was his 40th birthday. Well, his 40th birthday today, actually, technically, but last night was his 40th birthday party, which is why I wasn't here. So I did have a bit of a sore head this morning. I feel fine now, thank goodness. Otherwise, I'd have been sat here doing the show with my sunglasses on and a hoodie. Oh dear, right. Number 9, again, it has sold out. Congratulations to you. Number 10, I shall bring on as well. Lovely cushion solitaire. And this, I have 4. Yes, I have 4 available. So another option, another chance where you can get quantity, and also coordinated stones as well. They'll all have the 7x5mm measurement, SI graded clarity, and the cushion brilliant. Oh, and this one's the most affordable. Oh yeah, most affordable Galilea Morganite ever. £9.99. This is amazing, isn't it? £9.99 for you to get your hands on there. That is number 10 today. As always, love hearing from you guys all over the world watching and joining us here today. Is there anything I can assist you with? As always, please do let me know. It's super easy to send in messages to me here in the studio. I will see your message as soon as you press send. It won't be long at all. Your message will appear in front of me on my screen here in the studio. So if you want to say hello, if you want to let me know how you are, what you've been up to this weekend, if you have any questions or anything I can assist you with to do with your lovely gemstones, or, of course, very important, if you'd like to request to see specifically a piece that I've got for you in this hour, 16 pieces to choose from. It's super easy. You can see all those 16 pieces right now. You can check out very quickly, and of course you can message me in as much as you like using either Gemcollector.com, watch live, or the free Gemporia app. And then we also have the free phone number as well on your screen, so there's loads of options. Right, number 10 is this piece. I'm going to squeeze in number 8. Then we have the Zambezias at number 11 as a matching set, and then we are going to go to our Star by Emerald as well. Okay, so that was number 10. Number 8. Hello there. Oh, my word. Right, you've got, again, that powerhouse of the round brilliant cut. Proven to be the best cut for sparkle. Proven to be the best cut for sparkle through and through. And you've got it. This is outstanding. You've got it with an 8mm round brilliant. averaging 2 carats in weight of natural Galilea. SI graded in clarity, she's clean as a whistle, and peachy elegance. Wow. This is a stone that's just going to keep on giving. It's going to keep on going up in value as you own this, as the time rolls on, as the years pass. You own this stone, it's going to keep on going up in value. And it's going to keep on delighting you with all of that magnificent sparkle through the colour palette that is, again, only from this one place in the world. This very piece. Oh, fantastic. This very piece. Yours today. I really shouldn't be doing this. I'm going far lower than I'm supposed to. £39.99. And I've just realised I've got 2 of them as well. Yes! So that's also an option where you can get 2 matching stones. Right, number 11, we're going to bring on, which is the Zambesium Morganite now. The Zambesium Morganite is a set of 2. So we have, excuse me, we have coordinated these together for you already. We've done all the hard work by sourcing these stones, cutting, polishing, certifying, all that jazz has been done for you. You receive your certificate for free, of course, with every piece. And then this is a set of 2. So me talking about, you know, multi-bidding and getting yourself a parcel and opening up more options for if you wanted to have a pair of earrings or something made in the future. With this, you check out once, you get 2 stones. Guaranteed, both of them 8 by 6 millimeters. You check out 5 times, you're going to get 10 matching stones, and so on. And these Zambesium Morganites, this is the location in Mozambique. This, hello there, this has still got the delight of the sparkle that we adore from these wonderful Morganites. This with that lovely soft blossoming pink is a real fairy tale, isn't it? A beautiful, beautiful fairy tale, with both of them having size, clarity, colour, you name it, you have got it. And then, you've also got completely ridiculous steel, because for this set of 2, now I've snuck these in. I know we're here celebrating Galilean Morganite, of course, and this is not Galilean Morganite, these are Mozambique Morganites, but I had to sneak it in because, 1, they're gorge. 2, we all need Morganite in our life. 3, it's a set of 2, so you get extra value for money. And 4, they're in the sale. They are in the sale. So, for both of them, look at this. For both of them, 2 matching solitaire Morganites, 8 by 6 mil, £14.99. If that is not a steal of a deal, I do not know what is. That is marvellous, marvellous here at number 11. Thank you to lovely Beverly who requested this one. Fantastic. Savings across the board here, isn't it? Fantastic. Again, you can fill your boots with these. You can have as many as you like until we either run out or until the hour runs out of time as well. So you've only got about 8 minutes left to check. No, sorry. 6 minutes. 6 minutes left to check out any of the treasures in this hour. Right, then, okay, let's go to number 1, shall we? The brother of a Morganite. The brother of a Morganite, or some may say the daddy of a Morganite, because from the wonderful Beryl family that Morganite, of course, is from, as I mentioned earlier, this is one of those really rare situations where the entire family have been successful. It's not just one member of the family that's world famous. It's all of them. The aquamarines, the Morganites, the emerald, right? But the emerald still, arguably, is the most famous, I would say, definitely. Emerald is the most famous of all of them. Emerald we've known about for the longest. So emerald, I mean, it can trace back to 4000 BC. There's evidence to show that we've known about emerald since 4000 BC. So this is the longest reigning in terms of our knowledge and appreciation and desire of it. And then not only is it the most famous of them all, it 100% is in that precious status. So it's out of only 4 stones traditionally that are precious. That's a really, really, really big deal. So it's a precious status. It's in the top 12 stones of all time and a birthstone for May. Being precious status means that, again, it's a stone that is very popular for investors when they're choosing to invest in something. The idea is obviously to buy it and then sell it on and make a profit, right? People do that with genuine gemstones. We know it's one of the top choices in the world, but specific stones, it's the Paraiba tourmalines, it's the emeralds, it's the sapphires, it's the rubies, isn't it? So it's a stone that is very popular for investors, for jewelers, for collectors across the board. And with its amazing, I mean, its powerhouse of famed character, that green. Oh, that green and that glow, the same glow, we've seen it from the Morganites, but now this is an emerald. So it's still got the beryl glow that the whole family has, but the green, partner the Jardins with the chromium content. Obviously, this one is the rarest as well out of the lovely selection. This one is the rarest, but it is established, factually speaking, that you can see the statistics, it has only ever gone up in value. Again, understandably, when we see, you know, this is one of the top choices for investment, it's only ever gone up in value, so it makes complete sense. And all of the different pockets of emerald that have ever been found, they're all incredible. Some of them rarer than others, by all means. Look at that. Some of them rarer than others. Some of the deposits, you know, bigger or smaller. The characteristics, yeah, they're green, but different greens, different parts of the world. Different types of character, different versions of green in terms of the hue, the tone, and the saturation. So, yes, we want green. Yes, we know that emeralds are special and super, and always will be super sought after and highly valued. But when you then get to see this emerald, what makes this one stand out? What makes this piece special in comparison to all of the others? Well, of course, we're going to see the beauty of it, what kind of colour has it got and all that jazz, but before that, the origin. This is not a primary source. It's not like Colombia where they account for 60% of all the emeralds in the world for sale. It's not even a secondary source. This is the opposite end of the scale. This is incredibly, incredibly rare source of emerald. It is a small, tiny little pocket in the earth in which these have physically formed and can be discovered. So it's far harder to find an emerald from Rwanda than it is any of those other fantastic origins. So you've got collectability straight away, just based on the origin, just based on the rarity and collectability of this emerald being from such a rare source. Then you can establish, okay, what about the grade? What about the quality? Well, damn. If the hopes and dreams are a really nice green colour, with strength, with power, and even better if you can find it with glow. If that's the dream, then boy, have we got it. Oh, yes, we do. We have got it. So it's the full house of exciting collectability. The country of origin, Rwanda. Do you own an emerald from Rwanda? Have you ever seen an emerald from Rwanda before? We're here at the world's largest gem store. You'd think if anywhere's going to have something like this, it'll be us. And yeah, we have this piece, but this is the only piece in the entire vault from this location. I don't have any other stones whatsoever. And in 10 years of me being here within this vault and the millions of stones that I've been able to see, this is the first emerald from Rwanda I've ever brought to you. In 10 years. That's how rare, even at Gemcollector, that's how rare this gemstone is to be able to find. So this is a very special moment. It's a very limited moment in both time and availability, but oh, I'm so happy that you're here so that you do not miss it, because this cannot be replaced. This is a 5x4mm solitaire, which, as you can see on the finger, is a perfect solitaire, isn't it? Absolutely perfect for a beautiful, a legacy ring, this could be. A legacy anything that you dream of turning it into. Or you could be just like me and you could get this home and you could keep this in its lovely display case and enjoy it loose. It could be that you're an investor and you simply sell this on. It could be that you're a jeweler yourself and you turn this into a lovely piece of jewellery and then you sell it on. This is, for me though, personally, it's all about the collecting. Getting an emerald, which we know is always a highlight and an essential stone to collect, but getting specifically an emerald like this, an emerald of quality, an emerald of bright, strong, vibrant colour, as well as that beryl powerhouse of glow, and from a location which we never, ever get to see, a location that is incredibly difficult to come across in the market with how small and how limited and how rare this is. So this is your chance here today, and I'm making it as star buy. I am making this as star buy so that it is as easy as possible to own this piece, to get this piece home, and still no holding back in terms of quantity. I know I always have many collectors that will tune in and they will see the chance of getting something in quantity. Maybe there's a lovely idea that they have and how they're going to use that. You can have as many as you like whilst the graphics are live for this piece. And I want you to know, whether you have one, whether you get 2, 3, 4, 5, they will all be like this. They will all have this glorious beauty of colour and glow and outstanding twinkle of that beryl performance. And they will all be 5x4mm to coordinate. And all of this, with a free certificate of authenticity included, coming home literally to be in your hands in a couple of days so you can see this, the Rwanda emerald for yourself. £29.99. Do you think there's anywhere else in the world that can offer you a real emerald for £29.99? Anywhere else on the planet that can source a genuine emerald from this deposit with this beautiful quality, has gone through all of the process of being assessed by the gemologist and confirmed it's the real deal. Certificate then officially printed off, if you like. All of that peace of mind coming in with the package. Sourcing it, getting the quality, getting the authenticity, and then offering it to you with this amazing, vibrant glow of green for under £30. It's just not possible, is it? It is just not a thing. It would never be a thing. We're even more empowered because, again, of the status of emeralds, because of the fame of emeralds and the thousands of years of history of us knowing about emeralds. Because of that, we have more knowledge and awareness of the value of this than we do with most other gemstones, right? We are empowered with our thousands of years of experience. We are empowered to know exactly how highly valued this piece is, how highly valued emeralds are in general. But of all the different versions of emeralds, bearing in mind there's over 200 grades. It's a huge thing when it comes to grading emeralds. They're very different to how you'd grade a diamond. Absolutely worlds apart. Over 200 grades that exist. And yet, We've been able to assess all of them. We've been able to, you know, as mankind over 4,000 plus years, we've been able to really get into the nitty-gritty and know everything that there is to know about emeralds. And so because we have that power, we have that extra knowledge for this gemstone, again, it just makes it even more very clear and evident as to how outstanding this deal is at £29.99 all in. We have had such a good day today. I tell you what, this is an amazing Sunday. I'm over the moon for you. Thank you for joining me, of course. I'm over the moon for you and what you're being able to acquire today as well. This piece, it was number one, a lovely star buy of the emerald. Eloise says, I have some, I can never say it, Sandawana emeralds, and the colour is amazing, and it's even better with this piece. Oh, wow, that's a good compliment as well, isn't it? Thank you, my lovely. So Eloise's experience with this rare origin, and she knows this piece is a standout. Vivid beauty, isn't it? Very well done, Alan, Beverly, our lovely Liz. So many gorgeous collectors here today making the most of this, and I can see, understandably, I don't blame you, multi-bidding as well. You can have as many as you like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I will say your biggest limit now is time, because we are out of time. So we're about to go to a little break, and load in the next hour, which I'm very excited about because we've got a parcel of spinels. Very, very exciting. However, I just need you to be completely aware that if you want this emerald, you've got about 60 seconds and then it will be gone. Your chance will be missed. So I will say good luck to you. You can check out very quickly right now. Again, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app or the free phone number, but it is down to the crunch, so good luck to you. I'm going to go and get the final hour of the day ready, and it is super, 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 super exciting. I'm so buzzing about this. I have for you a brand new parcel of spinels, right? Brand new parcel of spinels, but in every which way, everything about them is ridiculously special. I mean, spinel's a rare stone anyway, I know. But what kind of colours, if we're lucky enough to see spinel, what kind of colours do we normally see? We get to see the silvers and maybe the soft kind of delicate lavenders, silvers, maybe delicate pinks. There's a rainbow coming onto your screen in a minute. There is a rainbow. And quite frankly, quite silly in terms of business, like business sense. This is a bad choice, a bad business decision by putting all of these spinels together in one parcel. Bad business decision. And I know I'm not here for business, I'm here for the gemstone, so I don't care, quite frankly. But I am very much aware that it's a bad business decision because the value of each of these independently, with all different colours, the values are wild. The values are absolutely wild. So with a business hat on, it would have been way, way, way more beneficial and profitable as a business to keep them separate, individual, and I go, right, here's an auction for a red one. Here's an auction for a blue one. Here's an auction for a pink one. Do you know what I mean? But instead, that's gone out the window. We bundle them all together in a lovely rainbow and you get the whole lot with an absolute steal as well. So it's all coming in. Let me get the graphics on there for you. This is so good. Have a look. Have a look. You can check out straight away as well, by the way, so that you don't miss out. I've loaded them in now, so graphics are officially on the screen. This is... I'm not going to tell you, but... the price I can do on these is absurd. Absolutely absurd. You're not going to believe it. I can't believe it. And I've been here years. I've done wild auctions on so many different stones, and even I can't believe what we can do on this parcel. Have a little look. Sorry, I'm just putting this emerald back in. Have a little look They've all, the whole hour has just been loaded up on the web and the app, so you can start rummaging through everything that I have for you. But the big kind of spotlight of the week is number 1 and number 2, the spinels. If you know me well enough, and you know my reputation for doing silly steals, and you also know the value for money that you get on top when we bundle stones together in quantity and you're buying like a parcel deal, which is what this is. If you know that and you know me well enough to know my reputation, all I'll say is check this out. Get your name on it. I don't want you to miss out. I promise you, you will not be disappointed. I promise you, you will not be disappointed for what you're getting and for the deal that I am going to do on this parcel. I've got a couple of examples here so you can see the variations with them, but this is, without shadow of a doubt, one of the best spinel auctions I've ever brought to you. It's going to be so good. Right, I'm going to go. Get it. Don't miss it. I'll be back.
So Edison pearls are a relative newcomer to the market. They've only been around for around 5 years, and they kind of revolutionized the cultured pearl marketplace. You know, traditionally freshwater pearls have been tissue nucleated, whereas your saltwater pearls, like your Akoya, your Tahitian, and your South Sea, were nucleated with beads. Edison pearls have bridged that gap, and as such, you're seeing much larger formed freshwater pearls with an incredible luster and orient, and they're commanding prices in the same realms as the more famous saltwater pearls. However, the problem is, as we know, in this year, in 2022, we find ourselves at a real crossroads in the market, with the COVID pandemic decimating and compromising the pearl harvest, and with so few pearl farms able to produce Edison pearls, there has been a real supply and demand problem, and as such, we're now seeing prices of the incredible Edison pearls commanding more than their saltwater counterparts for the first time in their fledgling history. It's going to be 2026 before the market can kind of resume. That will give us time to make another harvest, 4 years, 3 years. And at that time, we feel the price might already be set. They might already be at a price point and never come back down. If you can get hold of Edison pearls in the current market at affordable prices, I would grasp at it with both hands. This has always been a premium offering, and so if there is a collection that you can afford, I would take it with both hands.
Great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about tanzanite. What is it? Because tanzanite didn't start off being called tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining.
Hi Adina, I understand that you have an incredible selection of natural Mahenge purple spineltonite, and I just wanted to fill you in with some of the interesting things that are happening in the market right now. Because the industry is so old, it's so archaic, as we went into this lockdown, this global lockdown, the gem industry kind of fell into a radio silence. This is why most people go to the gem shows around the world, whether they're buying or selling, they like to go there to get a read on the market. And because the gem world is so old and word of mouth is so big, I mean, diamonds are still traded on a handshake. The industry just doesn't know what's happening in each corner of the globe. And that's why, our relationships and our connections are so important. As I said earlier, the Gem Guide has stopped publications for the first time in its history because they don't know what's going on. And so what I did was I decided to reach out to some of the big players, specifically in the spinel and sapphire world. And one of those gentlemen is Francois Xavier, who's an incredible spinel dealer out of Paris. The interview is up on my Facebook page for anyone to see, but there was a little bit of a conversation that we had before we set up the video where he talked about that The most exciting spinel in the marketplace right now is this material coming out of Vietnam. It's a cobalt blue, which is incredible in itself, but he said the most interesting thing about it is that it color changes to purple. When I asked him why that was so important, he said, look, purple spinel is the spinel no one can get. It only came from Mahenge. You don't get it from Magok, really. You don't get it from Mozambique. You certainly don't get it from Vietnam. And he said, so the purple right now is the king of all the colors in the spinel world. And the only thing that's more valuable than the cobalt blue spinel is the cobalt blue spinel that changes color to purple. So to have a showcase dedicated to the old mine Mahenge purple is really exciting. And I would say to any collectors around the world, this is your chance to get hold of natural purple spinel.
Hello, and I hope you are enjoying the Hong Kong Gem event. This is all about rounding up the world's biggest gem fair at Hong Kong, and it is not by accident that we have put on Saturday night, the busiest time of our week, Mahenge spinel, because this is, ever since that news broke at JCK about this gemstone having a minimum price of $1,000 a carat, this gemstone has continued to rock every gem event on the calendar, including Hong Kong just gone. The Hong Kong Gem Fair, the biggest of the year, was at the very beginning of March just gone, so a mere 8 weeks ago. And the news from that most latest show continues to echo what we heard at the JCK event. Mahenge spinel continues to climb in value to realizing a value that has never been realized by coloured stones during my decade in the industry. And as we sit here as part of this Hong Kong Gem Roundup event, my job as the gemstone investor is to get ready for the next gem show. And that gem show is in JCK. In just 4 weeks' time, I'll be going to the same show where we heard about those price rises of $1,000 a carat minimum. I'll be going to the same dealer who, on the conditions of anonymity, told you and brought you closer behind the curtain about what's going on with Mahenge spinel than ever before. As part of my preparation, I've already reached out to Mr. K, and he has told me in no uncertain terms that if we thought the news was bad at JCK 12 months ago, or if we thought the news was good at JCK 12 months ago, whatever we thought about it, it is nothing compared to the storm that is currently brewing for Mahenge spinel in the gem world right now.
Steve, I need to get this on camera. I need to speak to you in person because this brand new parcel of Mahenge spinel, the likes of which I've never seen, has turned up.
Colours you've never seen.
Colours I've never seen. And from everything I know from my correspondence with Mark's Hall, tells me, when we've had him here, tells me that this mine has pretty much been largely depleted since 2011.
Sure.
So, you know, how did this come about? How have you done it?
Well, you have to remember, mining is never massively commercial because, you know, it's not big companies like you. It's not like a diamond company that goes in and explores the same hole for years. You know, you hit pockets with coloured stones and you have good times and you have bad times, and therefore miners open and close their deposits quite frequently. Mark has done that, but he has been back and he's got some amazing colours. But I actually don't think the blues and the reds are just from this time round. I think he's been taking a little... I never saw any the whole time I was there, but I think there's no way he's hit a pocket this big in one go. I think he's been collecting the reds and the blues separately, and then when I asked him for a few pieces from a museum, you know, for the museum with the different colours, I said, you know, I want to see some more in the museum. I was expecting to, you know, to email me about 1 piece, 2 pieces, and instead I got this little collection.
And the thing is, with these intense purples, the few reds and the blues, the likes of it, and this is... If you had to put it in a snapshot, you said to me earlier, this is the greatest hit of Mahenge.
Yep.
You know, these are the top colours that came out of that ground.
Yeah, I mean, they're all beautiful. And, you know, Mahenge's famed for its purples, that mauvey, gorgeous colour. But the blues are right up there, the best I've ever seen from Vietnam. There's a couple of little pinks coming out. And the red is like Burmese red spinel. So you've got the best that Burma's got to offer. You've got the best that Vietnam's got to offer, but all out of the Mahenge spinel deposit, which is just phenomenal.
Guys, there you heard it, a true collector's opportunity if you ever see this on your screens. It was meant for a museum. It's just so destined, perhaps, to be in your collection. So please join us for this amazing showcase.
Mark, earlier on you told me that over the last few years, up to 90% of Tanzania's mines have closed down. If we were to really put the spotlight on the Mahenge Valley, what percentage has the government policies closed down there?
I can't give you exact numbers, but what I can tell you about Mahenge, which is different from the other mines in Tanzania, is that Mahenge is the only place in Tanzania where you can only work 6 months of the year. The other 6 months of the year you can't work due to the rains. And during the 6 dry months of the year, the government was conducting an audit on each and every miner and had shut down the mines until they concluded their findings. So basically, the mines have been closed for 1.5 years.
Did you see Mark Saul there? That gentleman that you literally just saw on the screen, that is Mark Saul, okay? So Mark Saul is the son of Dr. John Saul. We are talking royalty in the gemstone world, okay? There's certain names that appear that are important names through history. George Frederick Cuddons is a perfect example, right? Dr. John Saul was the first ever gemologist on site when tanzanite was discovered, right? 1967. Tanzanite's discovery, Dr. John Saul was the one that was there, the first gemologist to assess the situation of what has been found, what is this new gemstone, this beautiful, beautiful stone. As we know, of course, tanzanite now absolutely, you know, huge, a huge collector's treasure, one of the most important stones in the world, constantly rocketing value. It was discovered and Dr. John Saul was there, and it was Dr. John Saul that partnered with the D'Souza family in establishing, firstly, that this is going to change the world, and it was Dr. John Saul that then travelled with tanzanite samples to New York from Tanzania. He travelled over to New York to Fifth Avenue. And he literally, he walked into Saks Fifth Avenue first, he went into Tiffany's, of course, to literally, well, we know what happened. Again, it changed the world to get those investors involved and to educate them on what this new discovery was and how it was going to be massive. And with his knowledge and his dedication and his incredible skills and everything that he has, you know, in his arsenal, it was Dr. John Saul that brought tanzanite to us, and we know obviously now 2026 how it succeeded. So these people are very, very experienced, very, very important individuals to history of the gemstone world. And Dr. John Saul, and then Mark Saul is his son, who you just saw there you just saw his lovely face there in the previous video. They own this mine, the Mahenge Tanzanian Spinel mine. So obviously that first involvement with tanzanite, they're in Tanzania, they're from Tanzania, and they own the Mahenge Tanzanian Spinel mine. We're very lucky to have the Saul family as friends of ours here at Gemporia, and it's because of that friendship over many, 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 many years that we've been able to go to Tanzania. They've actually come from Tanzania here to the UK and visited us here at Gemporia. And we've literally been able to source these spinels directly from the Saul family for you here as our collectors. Now, that is a massive power that you and I have got by having access to these, because the spinel is incredibly rare as it is. It really goes to show, if you're talking about, you know, super special gemstone, look at who's investing in it. Look at who is talking about it, who's investing in it, who wants to be part of that gemstone in the industry. If it's the individual people that have already made a name for themselves as trusted, knowledgeable, experienced people that know their stuff, they know what a miracle is, they know where the best gemstones of the highest quality and value are going to come from. If you follow those people, you will end up finding the best gemstones in the world. And so, did the Saul family invest in anything else? Tanzania brings to us amazing variation of gemstones. Obviously, tanzanite's one thing, the Tanzanian spinel's another, but there were lots of other gemstones that the Saul family could have chosen to invest in and to purchase, you know, mining rights for, but they didn't. They have focused the entire family legacy on the Tanzanian Mahenge spinel. And that's enough to tell anyone that this is clearly a very, very special gemstone because they wanted in on it. Do you know what I mean? So we've got that already very much established. Spinel is a highly rare, super, super rare, super, super difficult gemstone to mine as well. It's not only rare, but then it naturally forms in these tiny little isometric cubic crystal structure crystals that form inside marble, which is the hardest host rock of any stone. So not only are they naturally always very, very small within their nature anyway, but then when you find these small little crystals, they're in a host rock which is so hard it can't be mined with any of the fancy machines or any of the other fancy kind of equipment or methods that other stones can. This is a stone that has to be mined by hand. Those pieces of marble are extracted, and then each individual crystal of spinel has to be hammer and a chisel, hand extracted and removed from its rough. So it's very rare, it's very, very limited, it's incredibly difficult and very costly to mine the stone. And at the end of it, what we end up getting, if we're lucky, is a gemstone facetable quality piece that's usually about 2 millimeters in size. But that's the norm for spinel. They do have a massive benefit. They might be smaller than most, but they do also benefit from incredible durability. They're a really, really, really hard stone, perfect for engagement rings or, you know, a piece of jewellery to wear every single day because they are so incredibly hard. But finding spinel, that's a big challenge. We're in a situation here today where we are getting spinel, we are getting it from the Tanzanian deposit, the Mahenge Saul family-owned mine, which is one of the rarest, is one of the absolute most kind of dominating forces in the industry. If we're talking about spinel, you've got Burma, which is the big primary source by all means. You know, on the odd occasion we might have the conversation about maybe a Tajik or some of the new Afghanistan that are being found, but in terms of what do we know, what's already been very well established, the Tanzanian location is some of the most expensive spinel on the planet. Very, very expensive. Just to put it into example, if you were to have two stones that were like for like, they're both, let's say they're both the same carat weight, the same colour, the same clarity grade. This one's from Burma, this one's from Tanzania. Even like for like, just the difference on where they came from. The Burmese spinels start at $1,000 a carat. The Mahenge Tanzanian can start, again, we're assuming that these are like for like with top quality. $1,000 a carat, $2,000 to $2,500 a carat. And it's purely just based on origin. And then if we're focusing even more so, and it's Mahenge Tanzanian, and it's got really, really special colour, it's got really, really good quality, and it's a size that's bigger than most, it just goes up and up and up and up and up. So this, for the family involvement, the soul legacy, the location, the rarity, everything about this is super, super exciting. And I would never, if I was to put my business hat on, which I don't have on, but if I was to, no one in their right mind would bundle multiple of these stones together and sell them as a parcel. No one would do that because each different colour is different levels of rarity. Rarest in the world is red, so reds and into the warm pinks, and peaches and oranges come into that, and then blue. They are the rarest and they are the most expensive as well. So in comparison, if you were to have a silver spinel, again, if we were solely talking about Tanzanian here for a second, if you had two like-for-like stones from Tanzania, but this one is silver and then this one is red, another massive difference in price per carat. We could be talking $2,000 a carat for the silver. The red, they can go up to $10,000 per carat because of that colour. So again, doing this, no one would ever do it. No one would ever do it because individually it could be right. This one has this value, we sell that on its own. This one has this value, we sell that on its own. And it will all fluctuate, but it would be make way more sense as a business to do that. But we haven't. Again, this is why it is absurd. This is why it is absolutely ridiculous. 2 carats is guaranteed. Average is 2.25, so you might receive a bit of free carat weight as well. But 2 carats is guaranteed, and you're going to receive colour. You're going to receive multiple colours, and I can't stress to you enough how difficult it is to find colours like this. I've got a couple of examples here with me in the studio just to show you, you know, the broad spectrum of hues that you're going to be receiving. Every one of them is a round, brilliant cut, so they all do have the same beautiful measurement and the same proportions if you're looking to maybe make a rainbow bracelet or something. But it's the colours. I mean, goodness me, there's a red, there's a blue. Do you know what I mean? There's a red, there's a blue. At £1,719 in retail, that would get you, maybe you'd get the red and the blue for this price. You're going to get all of this, and it's not going to be that price. It's only going to go lower, okay? It's only going to go lower. I just want to show you a couple of these so you can see you're guaranteed to receive one of these lovely suspension stands with multiple stones in there. How many's actually in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many's in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many is in this one? Let's have a little look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the other one I've got, look at those colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8 or 9. 8 or 9. It is based on weight, so again, guaranteed to be at least 2 carats. But in quantity, 8 or 9 is pretty much the quantity that you're going to be receiving. But then, as I've got the 4 different samples, I mean, look. Every set guarantees you multiple colours never to be seen before. The fact that there is red spinel, rarest colour of them all. Rarest of them all. And I say these things, I understand all spinels are rare. Of course they are. All spinels are rare. All spinels are, you know, miraculous. But if you want to rank it, number 1 rarest in the world is red. And can I just point out that spinel, again, you've got durability, you've got all that wonderful brilliance. Spinel is a cubic crystal structure, the same as a diamond, right? So it makes sense as to why they've got that hardness. Spinels and diamonds have the same crystal structure. However, spinels are thousands of times rarer than diamonds, okay? Diamond is 1 element. A spinel to exist is 7 or 8 elements at least, and then sometimes even more so to produce these unique colours, okay? So they have a similarity in crystal structure and formation, but spinels, that complete world away, thousands and thousands of times rarer. They share similarities in rarity of ranking of those colours. So rarest colour of a diamond in the world is red. Rarest colour of spinel in the world is red. A red diamond is $1 million per carat. $1 million per carat. A red spinel, millions of times rarer. And you're going to get one within this box amongst the blues, the oranges, the purples, the pinks that we have of the rainbow here today. This is in every which way absolutely ridiculous that we've even entertained the idea of putting a bundle of multiple colours in one set, in one goodie box, because nobody would do this. Anyone that's in the industry, anyone that's able to work with spinels, they know that Tanzania, the Mahenge Saul family-owned mine, is already very well established to be some of the most expensive origin that exists. So getting the Mahenge Tanzanian means you're getting the premium. You're getting the absolute legend and the best of the best. But then you're getting this origin with the colours that are truly the most sought after rarities across the board. Let me see if this will work. If I zoom in again, just so we can get them all spinning. Oh, move forward there. And then I'll try and refocus my camera as well. And if I refocus... Oh, not quite. Refocus, go. The camera's having a moment. It's having a moment. Is that better? I think that's better. There we go. So, now my hands are free. I can start pressing buttons. Now, we're all the way down already to 199. So, however you look at this, it is an absolute bargain at 199, isn't it? I could leave it there, and it is a complete and utter bargain for what we're looking at. Like I said, the biggest primary dominating source of spinel is Burma. That's the biggest mine, that's the biggest source of where you're going to get spinels from. So most of the time, if you're able to come across a spinel in the market, it's probably Burmese. And they start, so it's not strictly limited to, it does go up, but they start at $1,000 a carat. $1,000 a carat for Burmese material, and then it goes up if it's a rarer colour, like the reds and the blues and the pinks, quality and all that jazz comes into it, and it just goes up. But even if we're looking at the start of $1,000 a carat for Burma, this is 2 carats for under £200. And these are all the colours. These are from a rarer, higher valued source, with double that carat weight. So in the industry, with Mahenge Tanzanian usually starting at $2,000 a carat, this is 2 carats, easy maths, $4,000 is more realistic of what you'd be expecting to start at for 2 carats from Mahenge. But again, that would be a baseline. And then it would go up if the colour was rarer. If you ended up having a red one, it's not going to be $4,000. It's going to be more and more and more, and it just keeps on climbing. So this is a win. This is a complete and utter win, and we've never ever done anything like this before because it's ridiculous, quite frankly. We've never bundled together this origin in such huge scale with so much independent value for each piece. Singing from the golden yellows, the pinks, those incredible, deep, luscious blues. I can't get over there's a paparazzo on there. And then red. Red is the rarest. $1 million a carat for a red diamond, and yet red spinel is rarer. Rarer by a mile. You're getting it all here today, and I promised you this is going to be not only the best opportunity to get spinel, the best opportunity to complete your collection with this rare treasure with all the colours that would otherwise take years to be able to source individually. I've been here 10 years. I've seen a lot. I'm incredibly lucky. And Mahenge spinel, firstly, just as an origin, we don't get too many of them, of course. We don't get too many Mahenge in general, but then on the few occasions that we have over the years, baby pinks, love them. Purples, love them. I've never auctioned a Mahenge Tanzanian spinel that was that raspberry purple. I've never auctioned one that was that orange or that yellow. The reds and blues, in the last 10 years, I've probably auctioned Tanzanian reds and blues twice. It's a rare thing. It's a really rare thing. So imagine you could have tuned in every single day, every single hour, that we have been here live for the last 10 years, and you still wouldn't have been able to put this parcel together. This is the best Spinel auction I've ever brought to you. Hands down. 2 to 2.5 carats of round, brilliant cut. All natural. I haven't mentioned that, but it is important. They are all natural. They have not been treated whatsoever. And I'm now under £50. Collectors are checking out. Some of you guys were checking out literally right from the second I loaded it up on the graphics, to be fair, when we were still in the advert break, and you guys were coming in and checking out on these already. So thank you for your trust. I did say, you know, if you know your stuff, obviously you're definitely going to be wanting to get involved with this, but you might be just waiting back a little moment to see, you know, what the price is and what the deal is. If you know me well enough, and you know the silly steals that I can bring to you. I said before we went on the break, trust me when I say, check out on this and you won't be disappointed. And loads of you did. So well done. Thank you for your trust, by the way. But genuinely well done. Remember, everyone only ever pays the final low price. So if you checked out at £2,000, you checked out at £1,000, it doesn't matter. Everyone's only ever going to pay the final low price that I crashed this to. And at $49.99, I've now got more collectors starting to check out because they're realising, hang on a second, you know, at 1,700, I was kind of like, oh, not for me, not within my budget just yet. But now you can see it's under 50. I've got loads more of you checking out. Collecting Oklahoma has got 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's a lot of carats. That's a lot of... Mate, do you know how much you can sell these for? I am not stopping there, though. I did say this is the deal of the blinking day. It's the deal of the week. It's the deal of the month. It's the deal of my entire career. And I know this sounds dramatic, but genuinely, this is the biggest, best Spinel deal of my entire career that I've ever done. And I was lucky enough to auction last year, year before. There was a 2-carat red Spinel solitaire that was one of our museum pieces. 2-carat red Spinel solitaire. I think it was like £35,000 or something like that. That one stone. It was a single solitaire red from Burma, and it was in the tens and tens and tens of thousands of dollars. I was lucky enough to see that and to auction that, and yet this. It just beats all of it. It beats all of it because this is the full package of dreams. This is not possible. No matter how much experience you've got and what access you've got, this is only something that we would do in business, in the trade. Anyone that, even if they were lucky enough to have the access, maybe they're best mates with Dr. John Saul and Mark Saul, maybe they can go to the mine and they can buy the stones directly from the family in the rough, and they can, you know, do everything that we do as well. But then the difference is that they would never be silly enough to offer them lower than what they should be at the from their market value of valuation of thousands, and definitely would never bundle together multiple colours because they all have their own individual rarity in place. No one would ever do that. So it's just this. This is the only one. This is the only time, and that's why this is the best auction of Spinel I've ever brought to you. I am going even lower here today. I am going even lower. This is such a good day to be tuning in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. What a way to boost your collection, to boost your wonderful legacy. I've got collectors who are private collectors. I've got collectors who are in the industry. I've got collectors who are jewellers checking out these pieces here today, who I'm sure are already starting to plot and plan what beautiful creations they're going to put these into. And again, multi-bidding. Many of you getting home quantities of these boxes. Bear in mind, you check out once, you're already guaranteed to receive at least 2 carats, around 8 or 9 individual stones by checking out once. You're getting 8 or 9 stones. You're getting all the colours. You're getting all the carat weight. So for those of you that are checking out once, massive well done. For those of you that are then coming back and going, oh, do you know what? I might as well have another one. Collector in Essex upped their quantity to 2. So you have now got at least 4 carats. You have got 16 up to 18 stones of all the colours. Collector in Oklahoma, my brain is not able right now to even calculate the scale of what you've achieved there. My brain can't do it. My brain can't do it. I would be wetting myself with excitement if I was Collector in Oklahoma. Sorry for too much information, but genuinely, I would be wetting myself with excitement if I was Collector in Oklahoma, who has got a big quantity of these parcels here today. Katie in North Yorkshire's got 2. Beverly in Devon's got 2. That's over 4 carats, guys. Damn. Of the Saul family legacy, the colours of dreams. I've never seen anything like it, to be honest. And I did say this to Claire. I said this to manager Claire, our channel manager. She's an absolute legend, and she's responsible for literally bringing us and making sure she arranges all of the auctions that we bring to you. She's the one that deals directly with you know, the team in Jaipur, with all of the other head buyers, etc., and gets these auctions ready so that I can bring them on for us. And manager Claire, she was like, we've got this amazing rainbow parcel now, and I was like, what do you mean rainbow? What do you mean rainbow? And she said, well, I've bundled together a quantity of all the different colours. I was like, are you mad? And she's like, what? It's amazing. And I was like, yeah, but are you... I didn't agree with it. I'm not going to lie. I didn't agree with it. I said to manager Claire, I was like, I don't think you should do this, babes. I think you need to separate them into their separate colours because they're all supposed to be completely different prices. But manager Claire was like, no, I want to bring my collectors the best of the best. And I was like, yeah, me too, but this is wild. This is stepping over the line, do you know what I mean, of silliness. It's just outstanding. So I'm so buzzing for those of you making the most of this. And still, collectors checking out quantity. Trevor in Norfolk, well done to you. Anonymous collector there, wherever you may be. Katie, warmest of welcome as always, well done. Faith in Argyle and Butte. Samuel joining us once again. And, well, I think we are nearly sold out, to be fair. I think we are nearly sold out. Oh, yes, Debbie. Debbie says, hi, I'm so lucky to own a cluster ring and pendant with the stunning Mahenge purple. The colour is incredible. It is, isn't it, Debbie? I'm so glad that you've been able to experience that yourself. Trevor says, good evening, lovely lady. Just a flying visit. Hello, sir. We love Claire, says Beverly and Devon. We do. We do. She is a superwoman, I tell you what. She is a superwoman. So we give big thanks to our manager, Claire, for losing her marbles and putting this together, but obviously it's in a very good way that's benefiting all of us. So well done once again. We are sold out. I have just refreshed my page, so I just wanted to confirm. Oh, what's happened here? Let me refresh. It says sold out, but there's technically one that doesn't have a name allocated to it yet, so it might be that one's still in the process. So whoever you are, you're in the process of pressing the buttons and clicking buy now, so your name will appear in a minute. Whoever you are, well done. All of you, well done. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Look at this, sorry. We do have to move on, but just look at it. What am I pressing? I need to press the right buttons. Look at the... Oh, God, that's a bit too far. Bear with. The colour. Just incredible. Well done. Right, I've got to move on. Oklahoma says, thank you so much, my lovely Foxy. I've got 20 parcels. I honestly don't know what to say to you. I don't know what to say to you, but I don't have the vocabulary to do justice of the situation of what you have achieved there, my darling. That is going to be your wisest, biggest, most exciting purchase, investment. I mean, I don't know exactly what your plans are with those stones. From a collector's point of view, you've achieved the bucket list dream. From a business or investor's point of view, again, absolute dream with stones of that status and colour and saving. So I'm buzzing for you, my darling. Well done. Now, straight over to number 2. So Debbie mentioned a minute ago, she said, I have in my collection a piece of jewellery with the Mahenge, the Tanzanian Saul family spinel, with the purple. And she said, amazing colour. I'm going to show you exactly what she's talking about. This location, as well as being obviously very, very famous because it's owned by the Saul family, who are so knowledgeable, so experienced, so trusted in what they've done as a family for gemstones and for the world. It's Dr. John Saul that literally brought us tanzanite. So he knows his stuff, right? He knows when something's special, and it's himself and his son that have bought and invested in Mahenge spinel because they know it is the best quality in the world. In the world, hands down. And that is a big statement, I know. You've got the primary source of Burma, beautiful material, usually in those softer, subtle colours. You can then compare it to the complete opposite level of rarity. One of the rarest origins is the Tajikistan material, right? Fantastic stone that's gone down in history of amazing spinels that are pink, primarily, pretty much always pink. And as much as, again, they've got incredible value, they've got this status and fame of their wonderful pink, but the pink still fluctuates from light to dark pink, across the board. And clarity is never a thing with Tajikistan. It's about the colour, by all means, but clarity is not a thing. The reason that I solely believe, and I'm sure many of my lovely colleagues will also be in complete agreement, is that with the Mahenge, and hence why John Saul and Mark Saul invested in this, because they knew this is a spinel mine that can bring us the colours, the quality of colours, and clarity as well. Now, that is something that can't be said for anywhere else. It's usually one or the other. This purple, this was a game changer when this was discovered, because before the Saul family found purple from this mine, purple spinel didn't exist. It didn't exist. We'd never seen purple spinel. As far as we're aware, this wasn't a colour that was even possible from this stone. We'd seen the Tajikistan pinks through history. We'd seen the Burmese legend again that had brought to us outstanding silvers into then blues, and then some pinks, and obviously on very, very rare occasion, some reds, right? So that was what we were kind of enjoying and loving about spinel. It's blue, it's red, and then sometimes you might see the lovely pinks or the greys. And it was always the case that in terms of, obviously, rarity, but as well as desire and demand, the blues and the reds, most expensive of them all. Absolutely, through and through, the most expensive of them all. And then this, the Saul family, they buy the mine, they start mining and bringing out all these fantastic spinels of quality, colour and clarity. And then they find a purple. This had never been seen before. We didn't know that spinel could come in purple. And it immediately blew up. And I remember one of the big headlines that was kind of shared all over the world, big headline, breaking news about the Saul family have discovered purple spinel. And in this headline, I can't remember exactly how it was worded, but it was along the lines of, they have found a spinel, they've taken the already super high value miracle of the red and the blue that everybody wants, and they have now found this sole location where Mother Nature has taken them both and blended them together. Red and blue make purple, and this was the first of its kind. So you have got that Tanzanian status, you have got that glorious Saul family legacy, you have then got a colour which we know is one of the rarest colours in the world in general, isn't it? Think about it. There's amethyst can be purple by all means, but no other stone is known for being purple. It's really difficult for Mother Nature to create purple across the board. And so what we've got here, a stone of durability, a stone of rarity, a stone from an important source, and then a phenomenal grade. SI clarity, natural, deep, decadent, velvety purple colour, and a giant 5mm solitaire. This is the premium, not just grade, but it is the premium collector's stone, because it's where grade, beauty, rarity, and historical importance all come together. This. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. And it's yours today. I'm doing it again, guys. I'm doing it again. I'm taking her on down, don't you worry. Once again, you have got a 3-way split pay option. If you want to use that and spread the cost across 3 months, you're going to get a free certificate of authenticity with this piece. You've got 30-day refund guarantee. It is bang on across the board to be the 5mm round brilliant with the purple. So again, for those of you, as we've seen a lot of you multi-bidding today, same with this. If you get one, you're getting this lovely stone. If you choose to get 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, they will all have that same 5mm exquisite SI clarity as well, and it will be yours. Oh boy, this will be yours. I'm not even going to tease anymore because we've only got 4 minutes left to check out. This is it. My microphone's threaded through my dress, but if it wasn't, I'd go. I would do a mic drop and have to use the tweezers instead. To get this, it changed everything. The first time we were able to discover purple, the highly desired, the luxury dream colour of rich velvet purples that's always been a colour of favour by all of us. But coming from a spinel, the first time ever found, that combination of the red and the blue was already there, that desire and demand blended together to create your purple and bring it with quality, with size, with intensity, natural, beautiful, genuine spinel, extremely rare gemstone. But this is the premium Saul family, the Tanzanian dream. Absolutely outstanding. A huge well done to all of you here today. Trevor says, I've been out all day, I just got home, joined at the right time, but I've got to go now. Bye all, and safe journey home. Thank you, Trevor. Hope you've had a lovely day. Big hello to our gorgeous Katie in Surrey as well. She says, hello, my lovely. Made it in time just to watch a little bit. Beautiful stones. And how you doing? Oh, thank you for joining us, gorgeous lady. I'm all gravy, baby. I'm still a little bit blind, but my eye is finally improving. I've got a hospital appointment again tomorrow. I'm hoping they're going to discharge me. I really, because I can't, it's not nice having to go back and forth, is it? And I know I'm not the only one. I know many of you guys will understand. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I ain't got time for this. To all these appointments, people poking me eyeball and scraping me eyeball and doing all these weird things to it. Who wants that? Breaks into your day. I'd far rather be here, but I suppose I do need to be able to see, so, you know, I kind of got to do it. So we're getting there with that, my lovely. Right, it is here, number 2. And there are only, 1.5 minutes left before everything disappears. 1.5 minutes left before everything disappears. I know I squeezed in, I did squeeze in within this hour as well. There's a few other fantastic Tanzanian stones, so Tanzanite, of course, the Tanzanian zircon. But the big, important feature and spotlight of the week were, of course, these 2 spinel auctions at 1 and 2. So that I know that's what I've focused on for pretty much the whole hour. But you guys, you made the most of it, so thank you for that. And like I always say, it's all about your requests here at Gemcollector. So if there is anything you ever want to see, all you got to do is message me in and just say, can I see this one, please? And then I will bring it on. But I think we've all very much been on the same page of spinel, spinel, spinel. Now, we do only have about 30 seconds left before everything disappears. 30 seconds left to check out. Let me just pop that back in there. I'm going to really quickly bring on the Merengue Blue and whip it down. There's only 4 in the world. We know that the blues and the reds are the most expensive in the world. Outstanding. 4 by 3 millimetre. Look at that. It's like a cashmere blue, isn't it? $19.99 all in. But there's only 4 of those available for you. Live on the graphics right now, but only for the next few moments, because everything will just about be disappearing, won't it? Yeah. Okay, and then just going to quickly squeeze in as well the cheeky box set at number 4, which is this. So you get 2 stones. Oh, error something. I've had an error on my screen. Apologies. I don't know what's happened there. We'll see if this works. 2 stones. You definitely receive 1 oval and 1 round brilliant. That's a given, by the way. That is an absolute given. And it's £29.99. Just whipped it quickly down. So you can still grab this while the graphics are live just for the next moment, and then it will all disappear. So please do be aware, if you have anything in your basket, anything whatsoever in your basket that you were trying to get hold of in this hour, it does need to be checked out in the next minute or so. Otherwise, it will be gone. The deal will be gone. I didn't know anything had happened to your eye. Doesn't sound good, but I hope you recover soon. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, it was a drama. It was a drama. Well, it's obviously, I've been very well looked after. The doctors and the nurses and these people that have been looking after me are just, they're the best humans, honestly. We would never function as human beings without certain human beings, you know, being on our planet. They are absolutely amazing. Thank you, Emily and team. Wonderful, says Jane. Marvellous. Congratulations to everyone. Thank you for a lovely Sunday. I've had a fantastic evening, and I will be back tomorrow because I wasn't here yesterday because I was partying with my cousin's birthday. And Ben covered the show for me. So tomorrow for Ben's show, I'm going to be here. So I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow from 5 o'clock here on Gemcollector. Until then, though, enjoy the rest of your lovely Sunday. And I'll see you soon.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
So I'm here with Mohammed. These guys are the people that we deal with for our incredible Prairie tourmaline from the Mozambique mine. This is the gentleman that was responsible for uncovering the legendary Cameria Great Purple Garnet. And one of the things that has been rumoured for a while now, ever since COVID, is that the legendary Tranamiro deposit for the legacy grandidiorite, the finest production the world has ever seen. You have to remember that only a few years ago, 20 years ago, no one had seen a faceted grandidiorite. There was one that sold, it was a third of a carat for $50,000. That is how unbelievably, ludicrously rare that gem was. This gentleman works very closely with the Tranamiro mine. And one of the sad things that we've just learned is that the mine is no longer producing. It hasn't been producing for a while now, right?
Yeah, already more than 1 year it closed the mine.
Over a year it is closed. There is no more stones coming out. And you heard it from us first. No one has picked up on this news yet because there hasn't been a field trip out there because obviously the COVID pandemic. What we are looking at right now is the last parcel of grandidiorite to have left the mine. We're hoping to get it over the line. You won't see grandidiorite ever again. This is the finest, cleanest material on the market, and the price, well, it's about to go sky high. Take a look at this.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or already passionate about this wonderful hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers a variety of gemstones from across the globe, from timeless classics like ruby and emerald to rare and exotic finds. There's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing you an insight into the gemstone's unique history, origin, and incredible collectability. Learning these unique characteristics help you grow your knowledge and your incredible gemstone